Alrighty, let's give this another shot. Sorry, I'm spamming you guys today. I'm gonna lose like 15 subs from this. They're gonna just get tired of seeing my, wait, this is public. Okay. You guys are just gonna get tired of seeing my fucking notification pop up if you got all notifications on. Okay. Okay. Let's see how everything looks, huh? I restarted my computer. Changed a bunch of shit in OBS. First. If it starts chunking, I mean, I did the internet test. Said it was good. Said I was getting a 50 megabyte per second upload speed, which is good. I only need 8 to do this successfully. So, that's all I just need to do this for like a solid 3 minutes, I think. And once it's got like 3 minutes of solid, like action without lagging, that's how I know we're good. So for those who don't know, who are just watching the VOD, welcome to the video. I got a new PC today. And I didn't get a new PC. I got a hand-me-down. But my brother got like a fucking beast of a PC. And gave me his old one. And his old one was still a beast of a PC. And I last upgraded my PC 6 years ago. So this is a pretty big upgrade. And it has an NVIDIA chip, which I like. I've had nothing but problems with AMD. So I'm just going to go around. I'm going to walk around. I'm level 34. I've got 23 gold. I ended up selling that staff. Which one of my viewers told me to sell it for 17. I sold it for 25. I had gold, but I started a character that's a bank account. Essentially saved my money. Now, I know some people in the community, they're going to have objections to that. The truth is, I suck. I'm not pretending like I'm good at WoW. I suck balls. I think that's what makes it entertaining. Is that inherently, I'm not good at the game. I got all my add-ons loaded. I got all my sort of stuff taken care of.
See you around.
But I just need to test this for a few minutes and make sure it doesn't lag super duper bad like it was. I think it was because my output scale wasn't the same as the base resolution. So it was essentially what I had to do was it streamed in 1080 and then had to output it down to 720. I had a very similar problem on my other PC. And so what I had to do was I just had to switch the monitor settings to 1080p, even though it was like a 4K monitor. And then that seemed to fix the issue. Because I don't want to stream in 4K. Frick that. I don't need to do that. But it looks good so far. I do want to keep testing it for another few minutes. I just don't have a lot of faith in this one. I feel like Questy's a little big, but I'm playing on a monitor that's not like my normal one. In fact, you can't see this. There's a giant line down the middle of it because I'm dog sitting at my dad's house right now. So, yeah, definitely something to think about. Get my cat out. Woo woo. Okay. Oh yeah, there's one more thing that I wanted to show you guys. Actually, you know what? I'll show it on the flight path because nobody's in the stream right now, too. What quests do I have? Like, where should I go? Let's start with that. We've got a bunch in Hillsbrad we can go do. But I don't really feel like going all the way over there. We've got the missing diplomat. That's not for a while now. And, oh, a bunch in Thousand Needles. So let's head to Thousand Needles. That is a bit of a walk. But these are all quests that are relatively easy to do. And we already did the walk. We just have to fly over there. And it'll give us some good time to just kind of see how the stream's doing with this new device that we're using. I'm sorry that... Ooh. Sorry, my dad's dog is sleeping right next to me. But yeah, so I've got a new PC. I'm excited to use it. I just wanted to get everything set up this weekend. Because next week I'm going to be streaming a lot. So as long as this is all set up, I don't have to worry about this. I can just sort of do it. You know what I mean? I can just jump right into it. And then I only really play WoW Classic, so it's not like I really needed a better PC. But when I start to, maybe when I play other games that are a little bit more intensive, it's going to be really nice. It's going to be very, very nice to have a better PC. Like, I want to give the Oblivion remake a try on PC, because I don't think there's mods for it on Xbox yet. I don't know if they'll do that or if they won't, but with Fallout 4 and Skyrim they did that, so I probably wouldn't play it on Xbox with mods until I got every achievement, because playing with mods actually disables all of the achievements. So, sweet, and that's working. Damn, by Redridge Basher. I'm so happy I got that working, because I love seeing that in the hardcore, like classic compilation clips. So, pretty stoked. Pretty stoked everything's set up and working. It looks like it's working good. Cross your fingers, knock on wood. But, yeah. I actually made it into another one of those hardcore compilation videos. Let me pull it up real quick. Oh, I've got an ad. And I wonder, because when I had this issue before, when I would tab out, it would mega lag the stream. So now that I'm tabbed out, I want to see if it continues to have issues. I think I'm about... Oh yeah, here I am in the video. And we got a little bit of a long flight. So might as well pop it over, right? So like... No, that's the game capture. Okay. So I'm gonna pop this over. I'm gonna open this. Yeah. Ooh, somebody just died. There we go. Now we can kind of like see both at the same time. I don't have a face cam today. So there's the stream. So I wanted to show you guys this real quick. This is the Classic Hardcore Moments channel. I can't see chat because it's in another tab. I was in another one. This was the deaths of... Okay, I guess we're doing this. This was these really bad polls Fizzle and Whizzle were doing. They were polling... Keep in mind, we're all level 12, right? These were just some randoms. Whizzle, he's a first-time WoW player. He's never played WoW before. We are fighting level 16s at level 12. So this was just all in all a terrible idea that I wasn't very much down for. So as you can see, he sheeps that one. I come down, I do a frost trap because I'm trying to contain him and keep him in one area so we can just not pull a bunch of shit. I'm so sorry. But I ended up breaking his sheep by accident because we weren't communicating over microphone. I go to polymorph. He polymorphs it first. I think that counts as my cast for polymorph. It doesn't, so I don't even think I used the mana. Right? And we just double. Okay. And he cut this from the video. Whizzle right here. He started running away and he ended up pulling 3 more of those trogs. Let me see if anybody's saying anything in chat. Nobody's saying anything in chat. Okay. He pulled 3 more trogs. We're all level 12s. So me being a somewhat smart guy, not really. I know that we're kind of cooked. I know that this is pretty much the end. I know that 3 level 12s are not beating 5 level 16s. This is where we run. And I'm like, okay, we got 1 sheep. I could probably sheep another, but I didn't know that. I thought my sheep was on cooldown, right? Oh my gosh, I think everyone's gonna die. Luckily, he doesn't attack me. They say aggroed. My DPS was probably really low because I had already committed. They're all targeting those 2 guys. Oh my god, I just abandoned them. They just died. They're gonna die. Oh, fuck. There was no way we were making it out of that situation. Not a single way at all, right? I'm sorry. Their death is like kind of on me, but I thought that was such a stupid fucking pull. Yeah, and I don't know if this clip shows it if I started too late in it. Guys, let's not do this. This is... Okay, it does show it right at the beginning. I just didn't... I started right here, right before it shows it. I was not wanting to do these pulls. This was not the first time they did this pull in this dungeon. They were doing pulls of 3 or 4 level 16s while we're level 12 the whole time we were in there. This is our 3rd or 4th time doing this. And they were going to jump down where there was a 5, and they all jumped down. And I don't know why I jumped down on them. I should have just roached immediately. Right? Like, that would have been the smarter move. But that's not what I did. Now, I don't think... Like... I think there was like maybe 1 comment. Yeah, here it is right here. I love the surviving guilt of that level 12 mage. That's me. And I responded. I miss Fizzle and Izzle. They were my boys. I don't think they know this is me because my character is named something different. And it's kind of like a... Like, not super duper... You don't really look at people's names when you're watching these. Let's see. What else is here? There was one more that I thought. There was like one guy here who was like, I don't really know why you'd roach at level 12. Because level 12 still takes 10 hours. That's why. But yeah, that's the whole clip. There's really not anything else. I just wanted to show you guys that. I thought that was kind of fun. I thought that'd be a good way to pass the flight path. Pass the time while we're on the flight path. And I hope stream looked good too. Which way are we going? We're going this way. Because we're going to whatchamacallit? 1,000 Needles. But yeah, I thought I thought it was funny. Damn, we had 5 viewers earlier, bruh. And then I did 2 test streams, and then YouTube didn't send out another notification. Oh well, that's how it be sometimes. That is how it be. And I'm just kind of sitting here. Maybe I should like run around in a circle or something like that. I think I'm confident with this setup now. I think it's gonna work fine. Crackhouse is still live. Wait, it says he's not on though. Oh, he got online and got offline. I don't know who this guy is. Off stamp. I remember we dueled in Duskwood. But yeah, man, we're just traveling to 1,000 Needles. Dude, I installed apparently a few things that I don't know what they do. Like this. I know this is like, it shows you high traffic deaths. But like, I don't really want to use that. Like, I like the way the map normally looks. But we'll keep it for now. These shoulder pads look good. They're worse than my previous ones, but... Well, technically, I don't think they are. I think they might be around, like, better. But I get less mana. Like, I should have, like, well, hold on. First, let's cast this, and then let's cast this. I should have around 3,000, but I don't. I should have around 30 more intellect. And intellect also messes with your crit chances on spells. Oh, wait. Okay. Thank you. Oh, wait, I didn't even spell it right. Here, I'm going to invite this guy to our guild. I don't know if he'll want. You can join our guild. Oh, he declined it. Okay, well. There's one invite for the day. That's part of my... that's part of the recruitment process, I guess. He gave me a bunch of potions, though. That's not... These aren't the worst. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I can make these, this. I can make little mana things. So I feel like I should probably... Frost Ward? I think that... Where's my Fire Ward at? It's somewhere over here. So we should have mana stuff right here. We need to make bread. And water. Cool. I think this is my first time streaming on Sunday in like a long time. I wanted to sort of test the waters and see what Sunday night streaming is. Also, it's not 9:38 where I live. It's 7 o'clock. So I don't... This is just wrong. Like, it's 7... It's 6:57 right now. This is just way off. Like, it's just not even close. And I don't know how to change a clock on my PC. I'm like, what the heck? Clear all notifications. Let's get that swapped real quick. Change time on PC. Select start, then settings. Okay, then date and time. Change the date and time. Set time zone automatically. Okay, I just clicked that. So it should connect to the Wi-Fi, find my shit, and know the time. But this is saying it's 9 o'clock right now, still. And it has my time zone, right? I'm in the Eastern Standard Time Zone. What about this? Off, on, no. What about syncing now to the Times server? Okay, there we go. And it updated in WoW too, look at that. Okay, cool. We got that taken care of. One less thing to worry about, I suppose. We're in Theramore now? Yeah. Not a lot of deaths here. There is some here at this quest, because it's a fucking little trickster. It's one of those quests where you get jumped. But we got a lot of shit to do in 1,000 Needles. So we're going to start doing that. Is this shit too loud to do in 1,000 Needles? Sounds good. I sound good. I think it's fine. I gotta log into my second account on my freaking YouTube because it's got a different email and stuff. I forgot to do that. Okay, we're gonna go to the Griffin Master and Gadget Sand. There's actually not a flight path to Thousand Needles. There might be. I think both the flight paths are outside of the zone. Right, we usually a majority of the quests right here, like the Shimmering Flats, that's where a majority of the quests for the Alliance take place. Yeah, this is for like a completely, you can do this quest in like 80 different places. So most of them take place here, but the flight path, there's a flight path right here and right here in Tenaris. So I just gotta walk a little bit north and then I'm in the area. I'm a little over leveled for these quests, but I'm honestly completely fine with that because I kind of want to be. I'm gonna change, get rid of this Chrome tab. Man, I've been really debating switching to Microsoft Edge recently. I'm edging. I don't know why I just said that. That was stupid. But I've heard it takes up a lot less RAM, you know. Maybe I should switch to Opera GX. Maybe I should switch to Opera GX. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just like Chrome takes up so much RAM. It like Google is actually, probably shouldn't talk shit about Google because they own YouTube, but they think they're entitled to just take up so much of your freaking data, dude. Not like your data, but like your memory on your computer. You know what I mean? Like it's ridiculous how much RAM, Chrome takes. I have no idea why. I don't have Discord on this new PC either. I haven't downloaded that. What if I download Discord and it breaks everything? Let me check my. Let me see if. Let me make sure I don't have any Discord messages. Because I have not checked my Discord in like in a while. Okay, I don't think I have any Discord messages. We're all good. Oh, we do have a few more people in the We do have a few more people in the guild Discord now, though. So, what's up, Sophie? Sophie's my dad's dog. Hey. She wants me to let her on the deck, but I don't think I'll be able to keep like a close enough eye on her while streaming. No, I don't do that. I'm not gonna let you sit on the deck because you can slide through there and run off. Okay. She might start yapping. My dad, every time she wants something, he just does it. But I'm not like that. Can't give them what they want all the time. Nope. No, I don't do that. We're not going to do that.
Interesting.
2097th deadliest in Azeroth. Oh, it has a ranking for how deadly something is?
Yeah, what do you want?
What's the deadliest thing? So 4 people have died since I started playing today. Interesting. Creature statistics. Oh, fouling has killed the most people. Drowning has killed the second most, which is kind of crazy. She's now going to the treats, so she doesn't actually want to go outside. She just wants attention. Defias, Trapper, and Pillager. Voidwalker minion, which makes sense because there's a lot of mobs that use it, but really it's Trapper or Pillager, I think. Which, it was the Pillager before, now it's the Trappers that are getting people, huh? So, that's pretty funny. Okay. I think that's usually the point where people get and then they quit. Because like losing level 20 is kind of hard. It is not fun. Sophie, I'm not going to go back and forth with you and open and close the door all day. You gotta either pick one or the other. You can't just go back and forth all day at command. I'm not going to do that. That annoys me. Well, I think all the testing I did fucked with the stream today. I got 5 viewers like immediately earlier, but I think YouTube doesn't want to send another notification, so. Sophie, no, she's persist. I mean, she has all day. That's the thing, but I don't submit. That's the thing. For as stubborn as Shibas are, I'm way much more. I might go and take her outside, but I might go take her for a walk. Well, I just restarted stream. But I don't think... I think if she had to go to the bathroom, she'd go get her leash. Or she would walk over there to get her leash. Because she wants to go where, like, there's not... It's a deck. But, like, you can't go down from the deck, right? Oh, let's get 6 of these guys real quick. These are my level. Oh, damn, 450? Oh my gosh, 2 in a row? That was kind of some... those were some crazy crits right there, man. We need 6 of these guys. Venom. I think I always skip this hollow vulture bone quest that's over here. Yeah, you want a treat. You're just bored. You're just bored. I'll tell you what, Sophie. You can get... If you chill out for 10 minutes, I will give you a treat. And I'll let you outside on the deck. How does that sound? Does that sound good to you? Or do you want neither of those things?
That spell isn't ready yet.
You hear me? I said if you relax for 10 minutes, you'll get a treat and you'll get outside time. But you gotta chill out for 10 minutes. You'll get deck time. What are those? Level 33? I knew I shouldn't have set up right here. I knew she was gonna do this if I set up right here. Nope.
I need to get closer.
Nope, nope, nope. Well, at least we got everything on stream set up for the week on this PC. I might have to reset it up again because I'll be setting up at my home PC, but we'll just have to figure it out. My phone is about to die and I do not have a charger.
That's still recharged.
I do wonder that if I let her sit out there, she's not going to jump off. I don't think she will, but I don't want to take the chance. Because then I'm going to have to go sprint out after her in the middle of Shimmering Flats. Like, I can't just, like, not sit here. I can't just, like, run over there where it's safe for a little bit. Like, I have to go get her immediately. You know what I mean? So, we'll just have to wait and see.
It's too far away.
Oh, it looks like Sean's got on. Let's drink some water real quick. Restore that mana. Oh, I forgot. I don't have fucking Discord on this PC. I hope he's not... I don't have Discord notifications on my phone. Because if you have Discord notifications on your phone, it's like fucking... You get like 10,000 notifications a fucking day. And I don't want to deal with that. Especially if you're just in a bunch of random Discord groups. Like, it's just obnoxious. I don't use Discord enough. I usually just use it to promote my channel. I'm gonna be real.
That spell.
Or talk with other people that make videos. That's about all I use Discord for. Okay. Can we loot this without this guy aggroing?
I need to get
I think we
closer.
can. He might walk over to us though. Let's go get a bunch of these parts. This quest is fucking annoying.
I'm out of range.
But it means we're doing good because I've only gotten this far once. I've only gotten to level 34 once. So,
That's
definitely a good thing. Definitely a good thing that we're level 34.
I need to get closer.
I do need to figure out what level my warlock was when he passed. I'm sure I could just look at it and find out. Do you want this one, Troll? You can get this one. I think he's going after the turtle. He is. Okay. He can have that one. I'll get the part. These are scattered all over the zone, by the way. I do need eternal meat from this quest, so I can kind of do 2 quests at once with this one. Oh, I've already done those quests. Let's use this as an opportunity to just get some passive mana going. And then pull this guy right here. The turtles do spawn at a bunch of different levels in this zone too. So you got to be kind of careful. Because some of them have different abilities. And some of them can stun you and just hit you for a few minutes. Not a few minutes, but for a few seconds. He's going to hit me either way. Okay. We can wind him down. I don't know. This one doesn't do shit. He's kind of a tanky enemy. Let's just blast him. Alright. Do I have potions? No, it appears I've run out. And I'm kind of low on bombs, too. Well, I have enough to get me through this stream, I think. I genuinely think that. I don't think YouTube notified anybody I was streaming, though. I wish there was a way I could, like, re-notify everybody. I have only been streaming for fucking 12 minutes. I think I need to chill out. Alright, I tapped out for a second there, so if it lagged, that might be why. Let's see. Okay, boom. So I think these guys only, these like crystal hide guys, they only spawn like right here, if I remember correctly. So that's why I'm getting these guys first. Everything else you can kind of run around the zone and do all together. But these are like the one things where you need to kind of go out of your way to go do it. And I do have this horde guy here. I think he's got my back if I get into deep shit. He's like the same level as me, and I think he's wearing almost the same kit.
It's too far away.
She's just sitting in her bed now. I told you just need to be patient. You just need to be patient. And then I'll take her to go outside at like 8.
That's still
So I'll take like a 10-minute break at 8. But I'll keep the stream on. I'm not gonna hearth away because it's gonna take 10 minutes to get here. But I do want to get her a little bathroom break. I took her out like an hour and a half ago before I started setting up my PC stuff. So, whew. But yeah, I was gonna stream all day today, but I had to figure out all the setup stuff. I had to go. What the heck else did I do today? I'm trying to remember. Like, it all just kind of friggin' fades. Oh, I had to clean some stuff in my apartment. I had to go to. So right now I'm at my dad's dog sitting, but I had to go back to my apartment to clean some stuff and check on my cats. So I've been kind of back and forth a little bit today. I was gonna try and do like a 10-hour stream, and then I had to set up this computer. I had to get everything set up on it, which took a decent amount of time, longer than I care to admit. I perhaps could have been a wee bit quicker, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. Drink some water. My phone is like about... Dude, I don't remember the last time I just had, like, a dead phone and no way for the outside world to contact me. You know what? If people really need to get hold of me, they know my YouTube channel. They're subscribed. They got the notifications on. They can leave a comment on stream. Oh, that motherfucker just spawned right next to me. Do you guys see that, though? I beat my freaking frostbolt there to the guy, and he's stuck in place. That is why you be careful, gentlemen. Right there. Now, is there a way I can turn on the keys now that it's a new PC? Where is it? Oh, wait, options right here. Can I just hide the fucking keys? This is way too many slots for keys, bro.
I don't have a target.
It's whatever. It's not the end of the world. We don't need to worry about the key slot right now. One of my viewers kept praising this add-on right here called Plater. Oh, that's it right there. And it shows like the little effects on them. Didn't want him down. Okay, so that's one of those crocodile types hunted to extinction, hopefully. It's the gazers that are over here. I think the crystal hides are everywhere. Yeah, the crystal hides are everywhere. It's one of them that only spawn over here. But we got all those guys done, so. But yeah, now we can kind of just do things we can just start picking off like random things as we walk along. Like literally everything in this fucking zone is a quest, and we have all of them right now. So this is gonna be cool once we got like every little thing saying complete here. This is for another zone, so we can get rid of Morbid Fell in there, and we get rid of the Altaric Granite. Altaric Granite. We gotta keep getting these car parts though. Mamma mia, 11, bruh. I think I'm gonna aggro him, and I think I already, yeah, I've got those guys done for the quest. Maybe I start hunting a few of these turtles. There's some that are level 35 over there, and they did get my Warlock pretty low, and when I played my Warlock, I had to use a potion on a few of them, so I would be better off sticking with, like, these MFs, I think. And I got 2 quests for them. I'm just gonna keep grabbing these car parts, because this is the most annoying quest to do out of all of them. We're about to hit 35 though. I was gonna try and hit 2 levels last stream, and then I think it got really late, and I had work the next morning. So I was like, no, I'm just gonna end it now. I gotta go get some sleep. I do have a 4-day weekend coming up for something. I don't know what the hell it's for. So that'll be cool. I think it's not Memorial Day, is it? I feel like it's a little early to be Memorial Day, but fuck, it's almost May. Okay, it didn't drop anything I needed for the quest. That's magnificent. You love to see it. We're just going to frostbolt this one down. We're going to only use frostbolts. Let's see how much damage we can get before it gets to us if we only use frostbolts. Oh, well, it's stuck in place. This is a little bit of a different scenario. It got stuck in place twice. So we need turtle meat and hardened tortoise shells. Cool, there's one of them. Alright, let's walk around a little bit and get our mana back. Just kind of naturally on its own. That way we don't have to sit down and kind of, you know, finagle around. We can sort of just, I don't know, get it back a little bit naturally. It takes a long time. Dang, I guess the gazers do spawn everywhere. What the hell? I thought they all spawn over there. I was completely incorrect. This scorpion one's pretty easy because you only got to get 6. So maybe we do the scorpions next. Bum 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 bum. And I'll stay near this warrior right here, because he might need an insurance policy, and I know I might need one too. I will say, only hearing the frostbolt spell gets annoying pretty quickly. But it's such a mana efficient spell. There we go, there's one of them. That, like, I don't want to use anything else. Because it's like the highest single target DPS, I think, of all my spells, which is how it should be. It's like my main single target spell. It's my main questing spell. Just keep blasting it down. Mana burn? Did I lose mana for that? I don't really think I did. I still need to get the basilisks. Oh, the basilisks are the ones that turn you to stone. Maybe those are the ones that are like exclusive to one area. I think that's what it is. I think the crystal hides reduce your mana, and the basilisks, which I don't even know if I'm saying it right, turn you to stone. And I think the basilisk, there's other variants that spawn in other zones too, if I remember correctly. We're gonna have to want them twice. There we go. Dude, this what's his name? Not that guy. The swirling vortex guy. Oh, that warrior got him before I did. These remind me of Westfall, how they roam around, they fucking attack you. Alright, no car parts over here, though. No car parts. Let's go to the other side, start getting some scorpions. That's what I want to do. Get some scorpion stinger things. Because this quest you can get done really quickly. I just want to see this map get empty over time. That's the goal. That's the goal. I don't know how long Thousand Island or Thousand. I always call this zone Thousand Island instead of Thousand Needles because I just think of Thousand Island dressing. That might be a fat boy thing. Usually it's like what, 2 hours here for all these freaking things. Dang it! I hate that. I could have been casting 2 spells. What does this one do? Oh, he just cast mana burn or whatever the hell he cast. Okay. Let's get this vulture right here. Do we have enough mana? No, we don't. Hey, Sophie. I could have probably walked a little bit further. I like that you can see the health, like the actual number, because I never really know how much health anything has. Ooh, I got him there. Oh well. Well, we did get the bone, so that's pretty good. This will be our last one of these guys. I think we can get this guy in like a few of these blasts right here.
I'm out of range.
Right, boom, and boom. How you guys doing tonight? This dog Sophie is driving me dang crazy. Well, we got the crystal hides done. She just wants to keep scratching things and... Whoa, I just scratched your booty. That was all. I was just scratching your butt. I guess she doesn't like being scratched on her... Like, her hip? Alright, well, scratching your hip. Sorry, I didn't know you didn't like that. Oh, sorry, I think you're a cat. Do you guys think I could let her outside? I'll send my dad a text real quick. Brr. I don't think he can get images for some reason. Will she run if I let her out on the deck? What are you growling for, dude? Because you want to go outside? And I'm not immediately giving you what you want? Yeah, I know. I'm going to ask your dad first, okay? I don't want to let you outside if you're going to run, Sophie. I got to ask my dad so that I know it's okay. He lets you out sometimes, but I just don't know. Damn, that guy had freaking health for days. What is this? Man, it is 400. It costs 500 to cast. It's just stored mana then. Is there something you see out there that you feel insulted by? I don't know what the hell's going on there right now. I don't have a freaking clue. Oh shit. Yeah, this motherfucking knocked you over. Come on. Slowly but surely. Let's do... Oh, wait. We have food, too, we can use. How about I just leave the door open for you, huh? I hope she doesn't jump. Alright, Sophie. I'm just going to leave this door open so she doesn't jump. And so she can kind of freely go as she pleases. Yeah, she's like a little cracked, but not too cracked. There we go. That way she can get in and out, but I'm not letting all the freaking cold out of the room. But honestly, outside it's like the same temperature as it is inside. So it's like, if I'm gonna do it, it's the perfect time to do it. Pretty quiet tonight, eh, guys? Pretty quiet. Bro, that drives me crazy when they're at 50 health. Keeping my eye on her. Making sure she doesn't do nothing stupid, but I think she's fine. My dad lets her out there all the time. I've seen him do it all the time. And she might be too big to get through those bars now. I think I might have overestimated her size. This is just Cameron watches the dogs, the stream. Can you give me the drop? No, you're not going to give me the drop. There's the basilisk right here. So let's get these basilisks going. The sun's like only hitting my ear right now. It's kind of weird feeling. No, we're not going to fight the level 35 turtle. Weasel's crater? Did a bomb go off here? Is that the lore? Is that the epic lore? Is that a bomb went off here or some motherfucker crashed and blew up? I can guarantee you that's the lore, isn't it? Alright, boom. Alright, guys, we need to drink some water real quickly. And then I gotta make more water. Conjure water. Yeah, she just wanted to chill outside. I do see a spider web out there. I do remember there used to be some fucking big ass spiders out there that would chill out there. When I worked with my cousin, when I used to build houses, What we would do is whenever we'd see like a ridiculously big spider, one of my coworkers, Jesse, who watches the stream sometimes, he would put we would find like the largest spider, right? And then like it would be like the largest spider of the week, or like it would just be like a really cool big spider. We'd put it in a water bottle, and then he would send us a video of that same spider. He would keep it all day. He would bring it home with him. The spider, like it's a big hairy spider, and there's like some poisonous spiders in Michigan, like I don't remember what it's called. It's like the northern something spider, and he would feed it to his frog, Reggie. He used to do this thing called Reggie's Records of the Day on Instagram, and I really liked him with the Reggie's Records of the Day. And I need to talk with him. I need to make sure Reggie's okay. I haven't seen him do a Reggie's Record of the Day. Reggie went like into hibernation, and I don't think he's made another one since. I wonder if he just forgot about it, or maybe Reggie passed because he's a frog. I don't know. I don't really know how long frogs live. I'm not super, educated on frog biology. But I gotta ask him why we haven't had a Reggie's Record of the Day in like 2 years. But yeah, he would feed that fucking huge ass spider to the frog and then send us a video of it when he got home. It was kind of funny. It was just something we had to look forward to every time we found a big spider. And tearing up drywall and stuff in houses, like there's so much spiders that live back there. Oh my gosh, you freaking resisted. Stop resisting! Dude, I'm getting... Whoever told me to put Fireball right here, to not use Fireball anymore, I'm sorry. I think that was a viewer named D, or Greer. Gree? It was Gree. It was just like Brie Cheese, but with a G. That was how his name was spelled. He told me to get rid of Fireball, but I could not stand only listening to fucking Frostbolt. I need a little bit of both. You know what I mean? Like Frostbolt, Fireball. Even if Frostbolt's a little bit just better to cast on its own, only hearing the Frostbolt is driving me nuts. The turtles are just a drop quest. We literally need just items for them to drop. Yeah, Sophie's just chilling outside right now. She's having a grand old time. Dude, you know it's gonna be a peak ass day when your phone's dead and you just don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? That's one of the most liberating feelings, is just not caring that your phone's dead. I'm thinking about just getting rid of my fucking iPhone, bro. I don't want a fucking phone anymore. Get a fucking flip, bro. And not like a modern flip, like just a flip. Just get like a fucking old dumpy ass Nokia. But you have to get something that can run in the 5G network. So you have to probably get like some boomer phone. They only like still have for like old timers. That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a dumb phone. I've been talking about this for like 3 years, by the way, or probably not 3 years, probably like 2 years about doing that. So I think I'm gonna actually do it. It's like my rule for tattoos. Like my rule for tattoos is I have to want a tattoo for a year to get it. And there's like several I've wanted for like multiple years. Like I'm talking like there's some tattoos I've wanted for like 7 years, but I just still haven't gotten them. Because I'm kind of, I don't know, I might just be nervous to get a tattoo. Or like, what if I want it for 7 years and like the person who does it does a shitty job? I don't know, man. But one of them is like the dragon language in Skyrim. Like I thought that would be pretty cool to get tattooed on me. Bro, there's parts all over here. I can't loot any of these. Who's all on in the guild? Oh, Sean. Dude, Sean passed me. I was like fucking 3 levels ahead of this guy. That's what I get for having a busy weekend.
I need to get closer.
I don't even know if my weekend was all that busy. I don't think this will cast.
Too far away.
Oh, well. Let's grab this car part. Oh, shit. Motherfucker, it's close. Here, I gotta get, like, closer so that, he doesn't come out of range. You know what I mean? There we go. Dude, thanks for watching the stream. This is your hourly reminder to like the stream, guys. I know people hate when I do that. I know it's annoying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't even really know what likes do on YouTube. I don't think they actually do anything anymore. I think one of my most viewed videos is I think actually a lot of my most viewed videos have a lot of dislikes. Guys, am I a lol cow? Am I a lol cow? Yeah, I'm kind of liking this nameplate thing. I can kind of see, I can see why Gree wanted me to fucking get it so bad, dude. He was like, every stream he'd come in and be like, so you got Plater yet? You got Plater? If you're watching Gree, love you, dude. He would do it every stream. He'd be like, you need Plater. Why don't you have Plater installed? And I can kind of get it. This is so cool to just see the effect right here. Even though, it's habit for me to just look right here if there's like something that I need to see really badly. Alright, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. What are you doing 30 damage for?
I need to get closer.
It's interesting. I heard a noise, but the dogs are on my right. It's coming from inside the house. Oh, I think it was the ice machine. Whoops. Schizo posting, guys? Guys, it's a skinwalker. I'm skinwalker maxing today. There we go. Oh, we need to get more of these scorpions, man. The scorpion quest is so stupidly easy. Oh, wait. We gotta buff up. We gotta buff up, guys. Come on, chat. What the hell are you doing? Why are you reminding me of this stuff? That is so weird to see an animal skinning. I do like how the name pops up when I get closer to. That's such a cool little, neat little effect. Neato. Alright. I've sat down for enough. What we'll do is we'll grab some more car parts while we let our mana regen. Alright, that's what we'll do. Yo, what's up? Are they reminded to like the stream? Even though I already reminded you this hour? I'm using my bank. I'm using my bank. By the way, every time I do that, it's because I see the number go up on YouTube. I'm just like, guys, can you please like? Oh shit. I pressed the fucking button. I tabbed off stream for a second and then. Alright, there we go. 51. It's gonna need to be. I knew it was gonna be another 2. That range is so big. Oh yeah, I need 5 more of those motherfuckers. Okay. You know, there's so much stuff I can do in this zone right now that like I'm not even gonna really bother and use like blank. Like I can just not blank unless I'm in trouble and just reserve the mana for more spells.
It's too far away.
All right, well we're almost done with this car part one, which is like so much of these little cogs on here. So wait, you just died? No way! It just said you're online like a minute ago, and I didn't get a notification. What the hell? You died? You're fucking with me right now. Little cogs. Yeah, I guess it is. Well, wait. How does a little cog sound kinky? Because it sounds like cock. There's no way you died. You're right here, and you're still the guild lead. It doesn't let you log off. As a former guild leader, the elites in Highlands, the Arathi Highlands. No way. You didn't give me. Yeah, you're not here. You didn't die. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. I know you are. Come on, tell me you're fucking with me. Because there's no, I just installed this, so there's no way it's gotten all these random fuckers, but it didn't get somebody in my guild. I don't believe you. Because you're still in the guild, you're still guild master, you can't log out. I guess you can alt F4 if you don't really want to assign a new. Oh, he's coming on to prove it. Wait, if you send me a Discord, I just got a new PC today. Well, it's a new used PC, but let me see the fucking. If you sent me a Discord message, Hockler the gnome has been slain. Yeah, it's working. It's working. Deathlog. There was somebody that did die in the guild though, 3 days ago. Sean Paladin has come online. Yeah, it says you're alive right here, level 37, Arathi Highlands. You thought you could give me. You thought I have resources, and I'm poisoned. I don't even remember getting poisoned. Wait, Sean Paladin has made Sean Banky the new guildmaster? No way. Oh, wait. He did just die. Oh, that sucks, Sean. Dude, you were level 37. What happened? Did you record it?
I need to get closer.
I'll watch it on stream if you recorded it. I'm so sad. You had like fucking really good gear too. And what the fuck? This thing didn't show your death? No, it literally didn't. Oh shit. Let's blink real quick. That sucks, dude. That friggin' sucks nuts. I still didn't get the death log though, so I can't tell if you're fucking with me still. It just says you're in-app. Like you could have just made your bank all the guild lead. I don't know. I might be in denial right now. That could be what's happening. Yeah, I didn't see you on the death log though. I didn't see you on the death log. Doesn't that record everybody's death? Right, because you can just make yourself back into guild lead. Oh, he's stuck in place. Love when that happens. Love when that happens. Alright, Sean, you going again? You going again? Is he here? Is he messaging me on Discord? No, I have Discord installed, bruh. No, he's not. Okay. The memer. Eat spicy goodness like a boss. Invite me to guild? Oh, yeah. This was a bit you were doing. Sean Paladin. Oh, wait. Wait, no, I think he actually did die, because it's the same name, wasn't it? I'm going again, but it's steamed hams. The house is on fire. Wait, Teddy Belcher, you're the guy that comes in every stream and asks what my intellect is. It's 80. It's 155 right now. I know who you are, Teddy Belcher. You just come in and you say intellect.
It's too far away.
Wait, so he actually did die. What the fuck? Why does the death log not show it? I just downloaded this. Sean, do you have gold? Delightfully devilish. I made it to your luncheon. My luncheon? What do you mean you made it to my luncheon? I didn't host a luncheon. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's still recharging.
What was served there? Okay, he's got everything he needs. I've got a lot of my bank all. Yeah, I would if you needed money, I could send you a little seed investment. We're having steamed hams. Are you doing the fucking steamed? Are you doing the Skinner steamed hams meme right now? A guild member just died, and you're doing the steamed hams meme.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, he lost 68 gold. Oh my god, that's so bad. Bro, you didn't even need gold. You're a paladin. That's the worst part. Everything's free when you're a paladin. Paladins live off of handouts, bro. I can't believe he's dead. Well, he'll level. Dude, he leveled past me so quickly too. I was like, I got on today. I saw he was 37. I'm like, damn, he already leveled past me. He was like 5 levels below me just a few days ago. I'm sorry if this is like rubbing salt in the wound, by the way. That's not my intent. Dude, I know that when I lost to level 48, I was like, fuck this. I didn't play it for a few months. Anytime I lose like a really high level character, I'm like, fuck this shit. Oh, I gotta crush this gem real quick.
I can't cast that yet.
Alright, let's do that real quick. Dude, where are the car parts? What the fuck? Alright. Alright, it's getting kind of cold. There's a cold breeze coming in right now, dude, with this window open. Alright, let's drink some of this shit. Oh, and we need food buff, guys. How can I forget? How could I forget the food buff? Well, my bags are really mid. This is like pathetic. Oh, my cat's not even out, bro. I need to get my cat out. Teddy Belcher? Are you who? I think I know who Teddy Belcher is. I'm getting an idea now of who Teddy Belcher is. I gotta get my cat out. I need a little buddy, dude. It gets lonely on the road by myself. Look at him. Aren't Siamese cat like... I was doing 800 crits though. I was so fucking beefed out of my mind. I died because of 200s that couldn't keep aggro. Oh, that's your problem. You're with huntards. See, huntards, they can survive just about anything. Especially in hardcore. So there's like, there's not a lot of risk for them. And especially since they're ranged. And they're heavily armored. They get a lot of second chances. And it's also like a class that you don't need to be really good to like, or you don't need to be like amazing at the game to be good with. Oh, cool! First quest complete. All right, let's do some more of those scorpions. And I know this best because when I played Huntard for like, that was the class I played when I was a little kid and didn't know really how to play the game all that much. So, yeah, Huntard, and there's just a bunch of Huntards, man. They're dangerous motherfuckers. They're dangerous. They can be detrimental. But they're fun to play, dude. Hunters are so fucking... It's such a chill-ass experience playing as a hunter. You don't understand how relaxing playing a hunter is. Like, that is like the classic, like, dad who just wants to chill out class. I guess we'll get some more of these turtles. I'm not seeing any of the scorpions. Oh, there's one right there. We'll get this turtle first. I'm kind of feeling getting this turtle. Yo, which reminds me, I gotta put the guild... I don't know if my channel's in the guild Discord. I don't know if it is. I risked my life to save one of them, and they turned tail and let me die. Wait, I haven't been reading guild chat. I have a 16th season of Discovery. Don't care to play that. Yeah, I have a level 40 in Season of Discovery. Dude, I can't get enough gold for my fucking mount. You level way too quickly in SOD. You level like every 2 hours. Is there an enchanter in the guild? We have 3 people online right now. What you need is you need to get a high level enchanter, and then what you can do is you can get them to enchant level 1 gear so that it has like strength. So like you can get level 1 gear that has like 5 strength. That's gonna last you till Westfall, even though it has really bad armor stats. I'm not sure how expensive that is because I've never done it myself. Because I don't have like a community of people to rely on. I'm a solo player, but it is. I know it's possible, and I think there's people that sell that stuff in the auction house. If you just go to the level 1 gear, you'll see a bunch of whites that have better stats than greens because they've been enchanted with like really good enchants. As good as you can put on that item, I think. I've never been like an enchanter. But Sean, I do have a level... Shit, I think a level 10 that I just started. So, if I see you catch up to that level, maybe I'll hop on that character with you. Because I prefer being a warrior. And, you know, if you only have 1 character, when you die, you're just done. Like, that's it. Why didn't I just target this mob? I don't fucking need it for anything. But, like, if you have 2 characters, then you're like, well, I gotta go until this other character dies. And then you just keep leveling up characters, like, to the half of the level of your current character. But I got, like, a level 10, so it's not really that high. It's just so that I don't have to start back in Elwyn. I start in Locke. I start in Locke and then Westfall. Which is still so far back. Oh, my gosh. It goes by quicker than you think, though, if you just grind it out. It really does. Like, how much... I've been playing this character for, like, a month. I've got 50 hours on this character in 1 month. Jeez Louise. I told myself that I was gonna do all the speedrunning strats in this character because I watch Tommy Salami and then what's his name? I think his name's Sheik something. I forget his name. He was one of the speedrunners of this game. He got he beat my speedrunning world record for SOD. He got like 15 minutes to level 10 in SOD, Which side you level up way quicker. But I wanted to make this character a hardcore speedrun character, but I don't think I'm good enough to do that. I think I have to actually learn fucking Mage before I can even consider speedrunning. So my goal is to just get this character to 60 and then see if I can do that. And doing like a continuous speedrun over the course of like a month just like sounds stressful. It's like a balding speedrun is what that is. Is there any... I don't even think there's second parts to any of these quests in here other than going and turning other things in. Which health does he have? 95? Okay. Cool. I told myself this one wasn't going to take too long, but apparently these motherfuckers, the RNG on this shit is not good. I got to stay away from this camp over here, don't I? Yeah. I don't want to get PvP enabled. Had some Diet Coke. Normally it'd be Coke Zero. For fuck's sake, wait, what happened? Here we go. Oh, this guy's still the highest level in our guild. Wait, who's the highest level? Yeah, I'm the second though. 35? 35? This guy I recruited a few days ago. I don't remember what we were doing together. Do I have him on my friends list? No. I don't. I have no idea what he does. Or where I know. I think I just added him after putting work in on the weekend. Yeah, that's like... shit. That's discouraging. Just keep grinding. As long as it's fun, does it really matter? That's all that really matters. Have fun with it. If you don't have fun with it, then don't play, right? Because then it's just an addiction. But if you have fun, then that's the fun of it. But you were geared. He was geared, man. He had like all blues. Or you can just be mean. You play the class you don't actually want to play, but you know you have the least chance of dying with. This gives me an opportunity to start my mission in my story. That's true. You can start from the beginning. Oh, this motherfucker is going to aggro before I can open this shit. Watch. Oh, no. Wow. Okay. He just turned around. Alright, well, let's get this vulture. I don't like how close I am to those two other guys, but I'm not super worried about it. I got bombs. I got my frost traps. It's all good. Cool, another drop of those. Dude, those usually take forever to drop the vulture bones, but they've been really consistent this time around. Famous last words, I know. Dude, my first ever VOD. My first VOD ever got 1,000 views. Not my first ever ever VOD, but it's the first VOD to ever get over like I don't know, like 700 views, which is just crazy. That was like shocking to see. Because I think 200 of those views were like while the stream was live. So I was pretty happy about that though. It's fun to build this shit little by little. It is. That's like kind of the fun of it. New PC's running good though. After about an hour of tweaking it for stream, it seems like everything's running good. Famous last words. Now it's just gonna explode. I do need to get my little brother dropped the glass panel while he was working on it once. So it just doesn't have a cover. I dusted it or like undusted it last night.
I'm out of range.
But this shit needs another dust cover. So I'm gonna see if I can just like get one or maybe make one. I don't really know how you'd make a fucking glass cover though. Maybe I can make one with metal. But glass lets heat exit. That's why it needs to be glass. Maybe I could just buy the fucking same case for like, what, $100? And then just get the glass thing from it. Or maybe they sell the case online. I just keep going to the chat and I just keep rereading we're having steamed hams. That sounds good. I do, since I'm at my dad's until Monday, I am thinking about using the Firestone, like, again. I used it yesterday to do burgers. Oh, shit. take that bomb. Let's do this to get our mana back real quick. Damn, why is he doing so much damage? Ooh, let's take that potion just to be safe. I probably didn't need to do that, but I didn't really want to risk it. That is a persistent little fucker, though. That thing took a lot of hits to die, man. Okay, well, we finished that quest. We only need 3 more car parts, so it's turtles, really. It's turtles and vultures. But let's go get the rest of those car parts, too. Do we got food buff? Yes, we do. For a little bit, at least. Okie dokie. I'm trying to find where, like, the safest car part is to get. Probably not that one. I mean, if I really got to take another one of these guys out, I'm not gonna lose sweat over it. Not gonna lose sweat. You guys think I need to worry about mosquitoes this time of year? April 27th? I think I should be fine, right? I think I'm good. I think I don't need to worry about mosquitoes. I'm not sure. Not too sure. I think you don't really worry about mosquitoes until June. Right? June is when mosquitoes, or like late May is when they really start coming out. It varies on the zone. Oh, there's another car part right there. Safe and secure. We've got only 2 quests done? What? I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I've done so many. Well, I guess I've done half of a bunch. This one's almost done. This one's 3. Damn, I remember doing like way more shit here. I do still need to do the turtle shit too. That's gonna take a second. The turtles will take uno momento.
It's too far away.
There we go. Get this guy right here. Dude, the turtle meat is not dropping. I think I can just buy that, though. I know I'm not hunting, like, the right turtle, so maybe I'm not hunting the one with the right drop rate. We gotta take a break. Jeez. How long of a break are you thinking about taking, Sean? As guild master. How long will the king wait step away from his throne? That's what I want to know. Like a day? Oh, okay. I thought you meant like a break, like you were quitting. You know what I mean? Like a month long. When I say I'd taken a break from WoW, I usually take like a few months. You know, WoW was like a crazy ex-girlfriend. I'm not going to continue that analogy anymore, but... Wow, these turtle shells are dropping like fucking candy, bro. Let's go. Okay, it's only a day. You'll be past me in no time. You'll be past me in no time. I don't even think you need to worry about it. Truthfully. Alright, I need to find more of these turtle MFs. And I need another car part. I thought I had all 30. Somebody just texted me. Will she run if I let her on the deck? Absolutely not. Okay. She's been on the deck for... Would you be down to do voice acting with me on scripts for Nightborn? I've never done voice acting before, but I'm down to try. I can start if it works out. Sounds good. I could put it on Fiverr. I can put my voice on Fiverr.com. Yeah, I'll do some shit like that. That sounds fun, especially for videos pertaining to the guild. So yeah, I'll do that. That sounds like a fun time. It's trying something new, right? I can't guarantee it will be good. I can't, genuinely. But like, if you need help doing shots and stuff too, like for like shit, I'd be down to help. Oh, we got 2 dudes with their mounts. Wait, I don't need to kill these things anymore. I need turtles. What am I doing? That's the second time I've done that. Ooh, there's a mosquito right here. I knew this would be trouble, these mosquitoes. I knew they'd be a bit of an issue. Well, actually, I didn't. I didn't think they'd start spawning till July. Some people sound like nerds. You sound more masculine and clear. Tell that to my girlfriend. Can you wait until my girlfriend's in stream to say that? My girlfriend will hear my voice sometimes. She'll be like, "You sound gay," and I'm like, "I'm not." Stop, bro. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and send it to her. Oh, sweet. We got the turtle shell and the turtle meat, bro. We need vultures now. Dude, is there not another quest that I have here? I could have sworn there was like more here. Maybe it took me longer because I did this at like level 32 and things were like a bit higher than me. I think these I usually just skip this vulture one, I'm gonna be real, but I think I can do it. I think they spawn like over here, so I just gotta go over here past these like basilisk guys. I thought these motherfuckers turned me to stone. I guess they don't here. Maybe there's another area with an enemy called basilisks where they turn you to stone, but these ones never turned me to stone. Oh shit, did I aggro this guy? Oh. Bruh. I'm just gonna run. Fuck that noise. Even though this motherfucker's almost dead. The vulture's still aggro though. Maybe I don't lose his aggro. Oh sweet, I didn't lose his aggro. Come on, let's scorch him. Come on, bruh. Alright, we can want him down after here. Are you in North Carolina? No, that's where Mr. Beast lives. I could never live there, because that's where Mr. Beast lives. No, I live in Michigan. I'm a Michigan guy. I'm from the Mitten. The LP, the Lower Peninsula of the Mitten. The Detroit metro area, which is just everywhere within like 2 hours of Detroit. It's just called the Detroit metro area. I don't live fucking anywhere near Detroit. But all the Michigan scrubs are like, nah, I live in the Detroit metro area. But like, people from out of state say they're from the Detroit metro area if they're like 2 hours away. But like people in the state, like if you don't, you have to live like within 25 minutes of Detroit to be from like the Detroit metro area, like people in the state. So like when I said that, Michigan motherfuckers were like, you're cringe. And then, or I guess the diehard Michigan motherfuckers. Do these guys just spawn all over the fucking place? I guess they do. I only need 4 more. But I guess if somebody else has been hunting them. This is why I skipped this quest though, because they just spawn all over the fucking place. There's not like a designated spawn area where there's just loads of them that you can farm. You kind of got to get them with other stuff, and I just always forget to prioritize them. Well, even if I do prioritize them, I'm usually at this 6 out of 10. This is usually a quest I'm like, I'll do it later, and then I never fucking do it. And I just level out of it. It just stays in my log, and this fucking shit stays in my inventory. It drives me crazy. This is like a turtle hunting spot. Sophie? Hold on, I gotta go check. These are all yellow. I'm fine. I'm gonna go check for my dog real quick. Or for my dad's dog. I don't have a dog. I think she's just inside. I didn't realize she came inside. Sophie. Oh yeah, you came inside. Hey, you didn't say anything. I didn't even hear your little walk. She's good. I had to shut the door real quick. Okay, well, there's not a bird over here. She was within seeing eye distance of the computer. I just had to stand up. Dude, this zone is such a, like, I just love it. It's just flat. It's super flat. You can just get all your shit done. Boom. Vulture right there. Alright, let's get this motherfucker. Drop the bone, because I don't feel like walking across the zone all day for this shit, bro. For like what? Oh, 2,000 XP is actually pretty good. What zone do I go to after this one? I'm 35. Oh, sweet. Thank you. I don't know what zone I go to at level 35. I usually just level in Scarlet Monastery. This is like the only zone I do in the 30s. And then I just go and spam Scarlet Monastery for 10 levels. Because I usually play Warrior. And then when you're Warrior... Oh, they spawn right here next to this dead body. So I guess near these, like, skeleton things they spawn near. Which makes sense. They're, like, picking the bones off of it. This Hunter Rugen, this Huntard... Oh, there we go. We only need 2 more of these. I don't want this Huntard to take the last 2. They probably both won't drop. But Sean, I hope you freaking I hope you took a clip of that, of your death. I don't know if you did, because I don't think you're like one of the people that doesn't record stuff on this. I don't think, like live or anything. I know I wouldn't just be recording footage all the time. But you can send it to the WoW Classic Hardcore guy. You can send it to him on his channel and then be on his channel. I was on his channel yesterday for it was like a level 12 clip. It was like fucking 2 weeks ago that this happened. But it took me a while to upload it. It's my second time being on it. I was on it for Hardcore Fresh when it first started. My PC isn't good enough yet, but I'll get my computer next week. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I just got mine today. And by that, I just mean my brother. I just had my brother reset it before he left for Wisconsin. Before he left for the cheese state. For a few days. Basically, my family was like, I'll start streaming on Twitch after next week. Actually, I've streamed on Twitch before. Why is this zone so... Oh, never mind. It was just that I was looking down like this. I think I just turned on my sensitivity of my mouse. And I turned it down again. We turn it back up. 1, 2. Okay. Twitch is hard to stream on. I will say that. That's why I stream on YouTube, because I've already got an established audience here. It's so hard to build a viewership on Twitch. So, like, your best bet for growing, like, a Twitch account is, like clip farm. Post clips to Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. And then it's like a network. Like, they all support each other in some way. So, like, for me... What I haven't been doing it much lately because the streams have been doing just well on their own. But what I usually do... Keep it real. Hurry back. Oh, I don't have auto accept on. Hold on. Let me turn auto accept on. And auto complete. What I usually do is I use the streams as a way to make videos. And then I use the videos as a way to make clips. And then it all kind of supports itself. It's like a self-supporting system. So if people like the clips, they can come watch the videos. If they like the videos, they really like the videos, they can watch live streams and see it happen live, right? But I don't... The problem with me is I'm so stuck in my ways about just doing stuff on YouTube. So, like, I don't really like posting to my TikTok or Instagram. I mean, I don't advertise my Instagram on my channel, too. So I need to really, like, start doing that. Like, Instagram.com/Camtopian, by the way.
Hey, alrighty then. Hi, how are you?
Okay.
What's on your mind?
Dude, we've got a bunch of quests that are just turned in. Anyway, that's Stranglethorn. Bring it to him in Shimmering Flats. I think that's another Stranglethorn. Bring Fizzy's letter. Oh, Badlands. Are we the level for fucking Badlands? I don't think we are. Badlands is a level 40 zone. Why is this game trying to lead me there in a fucking suicide death march? Badlands should be... Oh, Burning Steps, Searing Gorge. Badlands should be right here. Wait. What? Am I the level for this? I guess I'm the level for Badlands now, too. Shit, okay. Is there a vendor here? There's an ice cream vendor, right? Oh, yeah, and this guy sells engineering supplies. Let's see what he's got. You got coarse blasting powder. Buy all that. Buy this. Buy this. Why not, right?
Alrighty then.
So that way we get more shit to learn. What is the universal remote? What does this even do? Allows control of a mechanical target for a short time. What's the backfire, right? Isn't that the thing with Gnomish engineering? It backfires. Where is that? Oh, wow, this is expensive. I don't have any flask of oil. It may not always work and may just root the machine or make it very, very angry, probably giving it a big fucking fat buff. Yeah, I probably won't make that. I'm gonna be real.
Salutations.
We got a bunch of crap we can sell. And I got to sneeze. Guys, can I get a bless you in chat, please? Can I get a bless you? Oh, man, that cleared out my freaking sinuses. Whew. This coarse blasting powder, like, sells for a decent penny on the auction house, but you don't even really need to sell it. It's just useful in its own right. We don't use those. Turtle. We don't use mystery meat. We don't need stringy vulture meat. That's for a Red Ridge quest. But I don't need it right now. Okay. So we've done all the quests we can do here for the time being. This is a whatchamacallit quest. What other quest can I go do? I'm not ready for Daenerys. I know that much. Desolus. I usually skip Desolus. Is this a zone worth doing? I have genuinely no clue. Gain a friendly replicant. There's a lot of quests here in Desolus. Maybe I shouldn't write it off if I want to do more safe leveling. But I feel like I should still wait a little bit before I do it. I didn't do any of these quests in Ashenvale. Maybe we go to Ashenvale. You know, maybe that's not a bad idea. Oh, we do have quests here in whatever McCollar. Okay, so let's go to Daenerys real quick and then go to Ratchet. I guess we have 2 quests we can go do to Ratchet. And then I think we have one in Booty Bay. And I don't think I actually have the flight path to Booty Bay. I gotta go check if I have that. So that's what we'll do. And dude, a mosquito just bit my hand. I can fucking tell. Pissing me off a wee bit. That did not take... It took me less than an hour to do all the quests here. This is just like a speed run, honestly. Except not really, because if it was a speed run, I would just be grabbing every fucking... This guy's name is fucking Smelly Dumps. I gotta go around these MFs. But... yeah, I'm thinking we do these Ratchet turn-ins. I mean, they're really not that much. What, it's like 1 quest for both of them to go to Ratchet. But I think it's on the way to... Is it even worth it to go to Ashenvale? 29... There's like a really big chain I can do right here that's 5 levels below. That might be safe to do. I don't know. I don't do Ashenvale normally. So I don't know if there's just a quest in here where I'm just going to get completely fucking jumped and just murked. That's the problem. I guess I have this like death map reader thing that maybe could help. I don't know. This is like a decent amount of XP, this whole chain though right here. And there was a quest that I didn't actually end up finishing. Like a whole chain that I really wanted to see the ending of, but I was just like, oh well, Ashenvale is just so far away from the Eastern Kingdoms that like going there to quest, it takes like 20-30 minutes just to get there. I'm like, fuck that noise. I'm just gonna go kill some mobs or see if I can run a dungeon. What dungeons can I run at level 35 too? So graveyard and library, and I think 36, actually 37 is probably where we can go do armory. So we can go do graveyard, armory, library runs. We can do all 3, and then 40 is where you can do all 4. Right, and then graveyard and library, you kind of out-level those, but they're still good for like the loot. And I think maybe some XP. I don't think this guy will attack me if I just walk by. Am I crazy for that? Is this a stupid risk I'm taking? I think we're good. I think we're good.
That's still recharging.
I think this Goblin sponsorship quest and then this Dizzy Wagmaster, I think they both end up telling me to go to Booty Bay. And I know there's a bunch of quests in Booty Bay. I don't do Stranglethorns. Like I said, I don't really do a lot of 35 questing. So maybe we go to Stranglethorn. I mean, that zone is just like, look at those fucking quests. There's like 50 of them. And there's a bunch up here. I mean, these are all like spawns. But again, I don't quest here a lot normally either. So it's like, I don't know if it's worth it to do that or what. Wait, couldn't I just travel? No, we'll just go to Ratchet and then go to Booty Bay. That's what we'll do.
Safe travel.
Whew. So it's flight path time. I don't think anybody was watching earlier. And nobody was really watching earlier when I showed this clip. So we'll show this clip real quick of... Guys, let's not.
If you hate ads...
Oh, I'm sorry. You guys had to listen to an ad. Look, I normally am a very strong connoisseur of ad block, okay? This is the stream, right? Wait, which monitor am I on right here? Okay. And then I'm going to do this right here so that I can still see chat. So this is the Classic Hardcore Moments video I was in. I want you guys to tell me if... It's a terrible idea. First off, let me turn off the fucking game audio for a second. Let me do that. Just for a second. Okay. So I want you guys to tell me if I was the villain here. If I was an asshole for roaching out on these guys. We are at level 12. These are level 16s, right? They're pulling them in groups of you don't see this in the clip because I don't think I even had this in the full video I sent the guy. But we have pulled probably 3-4 enemies like 4 times. And I've basically said on stream multiple times that I don't really want to do that anymore. And they keep insisting on pulling like 4 enemies when we're out leveled 4 levels, right? No, please. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Whee. So they jumped down there, which was fucking stupid. I know that we can't like attack them from here, but like we can just go around and not risk pulling a bunch of things. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I'm so sorry. So he sheeps one. Didn't know he was sheeping it. And then I break the sheep with the Frost Nova because I want to keep them consolidated in one place where I can handle it. I try to polymorph it. He polymorphs it. I think that fucks with my cooldown for some reason because I've never played mage before. And I'm like, oh, I just lost my cooldown. I don't have the ability to polymorph. I don't even know if polymorph has a cooldown. Just double. Okay, and this is where we run. Oh my gosh, I think everyone's gonna die. And then I said, fuck this. I'm like, this was their bad pulls. I told them multiple times not to do this. They're like, look how low their health is. He's a priest, so he can heal. But there's 5 of them. They're level 16. There's more of them than us, and they're 4 levels higher than us. I'm like, this is not gonna end well. And I don't feel super. Whizzle, I felt bad. Roaching feels bad, man. I wasn't happy that I did it. I didn't really want to roach. They kept pulling 5 enemies at a time, 4 to 5 enemies at a time. It's more 3 to 5. It's in that range, right? They kept pulling 3 to 5 enemies, and it was fine when they were our level because when they were like level 12 or 14. But then they're level 16, and it's like we're pulling 5 enemies that are 4 levels higher than us when we're level 12. Gotta know when to cut your losses. Yes. And I told them multiple times, and I felt particularly bad because Whizzle, this guy right here, the gnome, it was his first time playing WoW, and he was actually doing really good. I don't know why his buddy, I guess Fizzle is obviously buddies, right? Because they got like a combo name deal going on here. I don't know why they did hardcore for the first time, but I mean, you can just transfer your character over to another server. You just can't access the hardcore server anymore. For those that aren't like super duper big WoW fans. So I fucking am like, I told him multiple times, I'm like, I don't want to fucking pull these guys, dude. I don't want to, like, we don't need to be pulling in packs of 5. We can pull in packs of 2, right? There's no reason to be taking this risk. And then they just, but without saying anything, they just jump down there. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to go down there to jump with them. Now look how everything's swarming us. This guy looks like he's about to come to me. Starts attacking him. Oh my god, I just abandoned them. They just died. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. But you know what? That was a cooked-ass situation. Either way, if I stay there to fight, I'm dying. I just join them in death. It's not like we can turn the tide so much that everybody survives. There's no scenario there and that everybody survives. Because you don't see it, but because he cut it from the video. About right here, Whizzle starts to run away. He doesn't know where to go. And there's 3 trogs right here that are also 4 levels above. 3 to 4 levels above. And so he pulls these 3. So originally when it was just 2, it was fine. We could handle it. Or when it was just 3, we could handle it. But then this guy goes and pulls 3 more. And then I was like, fuck this. I start looking around. I'm like, there's no... Oh, wait. I skipped way ahead. I start looking around. I'm like, there's no way I get out of this alive. I'm like, there's 4 right here. I Frost Nova them. Right? They were all Frost Nova. If he had Frost Nova them too, I think we might have been able to make it out. I'm not certain. I'm not a big mage player. This is my first time playing mage, so you gotta excuse that. But part of the entertainment of watching somebody play hardcore WoW when they're new is the fact that they are gonna fuck up too. Now, was I happy that Whizzle and Fizzle died? No. I talk about them on stream like every fucking stream. Like, I wish they were still alive. Like, genuinely. But yeah, that was like all I really had to say about that. I just thought it was interesting. That was the hardcore stream that I wanted to show you guys. Or it really wasn't a stream. It was the clip I wanted to show you guys. Let's close that clip too. Because it's just going to fucking... This is Chrome, bruh. Chrome is just going to eat that RAM. Right there. Close out. Yeah, very unfortunate situation. I was not happy they fucking died. I was very upset about the whole stream. It wasn't really like upset. Oh yeah, I turned off the sound so you guys could hear the video. It was more like the only time I made it was with my guild wiping a Nax, and I survived on 1 HP in my Petri. You made it to fucking Nax? You made it to Nax Ramus? The last raid of Hardcore? Or the last raid of Classic? Yeah, I'm a Giga Chad. Yeah, you are. That's fucking crazy. I would be happy just to get... I've killed Kel'Thuzad. Did you get any of the tier 3 gear?
Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're looking for work.
Did you get a tier 3 set? Have you seen a I still haven't seen a corrupted Ash. I'm almost full tier 3. Whoa. That's crazy. Yo, are you on are you on Alliance or Horde? Or was this was probably in Defias Pillager. What's his Nax isn't in this one yet, right? This was Defias Pillager. Alley on Defias Pillager. That makes sense. What class are you? That's what I want to know next. I'm sorry, I'm just so enamored. Rogue, of course. Okay. So you're not like a big mage guy. Like if I'm doing something really stupid here by specking as like Frost or something, I don't think I need to do that quest. I'm not like doing anything like blatantly stupid. I think I'm doing engineering, right, for the bombs, and then the target nummies, which pull aggro. Hey, what's up, babe? Breezy is my girlfriend, by the way. Hey, by the way, my phone died and there's no iPhone chargers here. So if you need to get a hold of me, just do it through chat, babe. Love you. Love you. Mage is easy, but also the most deadly since you get overconfident. Yeah, I feel like that's why it's good to go engineering, because if you do get overconfident and you make that mistake, you've got another additional 2 ways to correct it. You got the bomb to get another second, and then you've also got the target dummy to kind of help. But also, yeah, I'm worried. I'll bring one. I'll probably see you around 9:30. Okay. Love you. Like the stream. By the way, this is your hourly reminder to like the stream, guys. Hourly reminder to like the stream. Sunday streams pop off, guys. Sunday streams are popping off. I got a lot of chat action today. Whoa. Like 5 guys just died. Oh, and they were all in the same guild. Oh, they died in a raid. Plus cloth means you almost get one shot if you have a big mob group. That's entirely true. Getting playing from warrior where like you get hit and then you're like fine for like a few seconds is so different than mage. It's like, especially when I was in Red Ridge with those like you know those little dragons, they do 80 damage, right? And then usually playing warrior, you have like 600 health at that point. Was that hardcore cuties dying? Yes. They, I don't think they wiped on Onyxia, but I think that they lost a few troops. That was hardcore cuties, though, yeah. So, damn, rest in peace. Rest in peace. But yeah, I'm just waiting for the boat right now. I don't like how, nameplate, when you see like another player, it changes to the nameplate font. Like, I like the old school UI, like how this looks visually. I'll wave at this guy. But yeah, with being a warrior, right, being able to get hit 6 times was a lot less stressful than getting hit like almost like each shot that those like little. Check out that video while you wait, dude. Lol, it's short. Did you send it to me on Discord? My phone's at 2%, so if my girlfriend is watching, it's not exactly dead, but it would probably be dead soon. YouTube automatically blocks links in a stream chat. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you that it does that. Yeah. Dude, I've had the same thing happen before. Don't even sweat it. It's so, and I had to like, I was there. Oh, there we go. I was there when the streamer found out. He was just like, no, you didn't send a link in chat. We were like trying to figure out why. I'm like, huh, that's odd. So like the first, I was other guys. What class did you play before this mage? Warrior. I was a warrior guy. I was a warrior. I made it to like level 30 like 3 times as a warrior. And then after Warrior, I did Warlock, but I've played a lot of Warriors because the gear's the coolest. Where the fuck is Atlas loot on this bitch? I just want the gear, bro. A boy just likes to sit and daydream about the possibility of a full tier 3 set. Where is it? No, this is Strath. Like, I would just sit here and admire this. That's what I would do. I would just admire getting a full tier 3 set and just like daydream about it. In the Discord we both are in with Love Snow and Nick. That's the guild one, right? Or is that? Oh, no, that's the private one. Do. I'm gonna pop it over on my phone real quick. Fuck it, I might as well watch a video, right? It's more entertaining than just me sitting here. But yeah, I would daydream about getting this set. And I don't think I've ever gotten to level 60 in normal WoW. Because I get to level 50 and then I'm like, meh. I just get bored. I get bored. Let's see. Molten Core. Oh, well, the boat's here. Next time that it's in my YouTube history, so next time it's there. Tabard looks sick as fuck with that set. I think so too. It looks drip as fuck. Cave Magi. 40 to 60 is very slow. It is. 40 is where it starts to get really slow. Like, dude, when I was playing normal, I would farm Zul'Farrak. I would do like fucking 6 runs of it. I do 6 runs of it and level twice. It's like, it just wasn't that fun. And then it's like you level like twice and then like now you gotta do 4 runs of it. And it's just not like fun. But also I don't whatchamacallit, I don't quest a lot usually when I go to 40, 60. I usually just dungeon spam. The only quests I do from 40 to 60, right? I do Ungoro Crater. There's some that connect in Tenaris in like the 40 range, right? 40. I do all the Tenaris, all the Ungoro Crater. Never done Silithus. Feralis, I think is a 40 zone. Never. I've done like 2 quests here. These short quests are like, they just fucking scare me. I don't want to deal with those elites. Like, what if I fuck that up? Never do Desolace. Winter Spring, despite how much I love the look of the zone. Never done any of the quests here. Eastern Plaguelands and Western Plaguelands. I do Western Plaguelands, I think. But, like, I don't do a shitload of quests when I level 40 to 60. I usually do a bunch when I level, like, 1 to 40. But, yeah, I usually just dungeon spam. Why do people use Questy over Zygors now? I don't know what Zygors is. Truthfully, never heard of it. So I just use Questy because it's what I'm familiar with. And because usually when I'm downloading add-ons from CurseForge, which is like how most people download them, I just sort from the top downloaded. Oh no, I'm heading to Booty Bay. My brain just fucking farted. So I sort from the top downloads and then I can usually find the things I download. Yeah. Because I don't know. I tried to find like this one right here, Atlas Loot Classic, right? I searched up Atlas Loot Classic. I couldn't find it. I literally searched it in the search engine. And I think it's because there's no spaces in the actual like add-on name that it's not optimized to where if there's like spaces or not spaces, you just won't find it. It's like trying to search for something on like a grocery store UI, like a grocery store employee UI interface. It's not super duper intuitive. So I just go from top downloads and then I find all the add-ons that I normally use. If that makes sense, which you said it does, so. Which you have said it does, so makes me feel a little bit better about myself. All right, so why the fuck did I go here? Oh, I have 1 turn in for 700 XP. That was a fucking big fat waste of time. I could check out some of the quests while I'm here. I don't do Stranglethorn Vale normally too, because usually, okay, level 30 to 40, I'm in Scarlet Monastery the whole time.
Have a good one.
Zygors is a paid quest thing. Oh, well, yeah, you have to pay for it. That's why. I do like, what's the other one? What's like the speedrunning one that people use? But it's been leaked. Yeah, I just don't want to download leaked software. That's like, I don't know. Man, I got so much shit on my computer that's personal. I just like don't want to risk it. I don't really have like anything incriminating though. It's just like, I don't know. I just don't want to risk it. For like a WoW add-on. You know what I mean? Like, Questy's good enough. It gets the job done. Excuse me. How impolite, how rude. Okay, that's a level 40 quest. These 2 guys have fuckloads of quests. There's the Goblin sponsorship. There's another one that's complete up here. Dan Shuddy, there's a lot of quests. Yeah, there is that speedrun one that all the YouTubers use. Yeah, I like that one. What they do too with their code. Yeah. So what they do is that add-on sponsors YouTubers and pays them to promote it in their videos if they use it. Okay, so there's a bunch of quests I can do there on my level, but I like to usually stay a little bit underneath. But I know that a bunch of YouTubers get sponsors for that, for using the, I think it's Rested XP is the one. Sounds like you should send an email. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. That actually might not be a bad idea. That would be my first sponsor. I've never went and sought one out. Or like anything like that.
Time is money, friend.
I just don't think I'm big enough to get sponsors yet. I feel like that's like 10K is like where you start to get them. Alright, these 1,000 Needles quests, like I usually skip these. Like these ones that are just like turn-ins all across the world.
Adventure awaits.
I guess the idea is that they kind of want to point you in the right direction of where they want you to go.
I have work for one such as you.
Never know until you try. Maybe I do that after stream. I do need to have like a sponsor email that I make. I could just use the second channel email because I use my channel name. I've had this channel for 11 years. And I didn't like start doing really well until recently. And I have just used my, I guess I shouldn't really broadcast this, but it doesn't really fucking matter. I've used my Camtopian at Gmail for so much shit over the years that I don't even look through it. So I should probably fucking change that up. All right, where do these quests want me to go? This is an elite quest, right? Man, you see, like, Stranglethorn Vale, this just makes me nervous going through this zone. Am I right to be nervous to level in Stranglethorn Vale if I've never leveled here before? I feel like I should be nervous here. I do know that these guys down here, though, they sell little blueprints. And they sell, well, they added this motherfucker. I don't know what he does. I think it's like for quest items destroyed. There's an engineering supplies guy, this guy.
Interesting.
You can sometimes sell these recipes for, like, pretty good money.
Hurry back.
And what else? Pirate supplies. There might be like other recipes here that you can sell for a little bit too. In the auction house. Like you can usually 3x your money on them. It'll be like 50 silver, and then you can get like a gold 50 for it on the auction house. Locate the haunted island. So wait, there's a lot of wait. Let me just go through my quest log is fucking bloated as shit. We can skip Morbid Fell because nothing in here is good. Even though it's the end of like a really big chain. Maybe I don't skip it. Hillsbrad Foothills. It was like 1260s that died. It was a big wipe. I do know that. Maybe I can go to fucking Hillsbrad. The Hillsbrad quest though, this Yeti one, I kill these Yetis in here and they immediately, though this is the turtle meat one. The Yetis in here immediately have been respawning. I've been to this cave 3 separate times to try and do this quest. Because you can do it with the King's Tribute as well. And they keep insta respawning every time I kill them. Like within 12 seconds. So I'll pull another one and then another one will spawn right on me. The Barrens? Oh, I don't need this quest. Yeah, fuck that noise. Journey to the Marsh. Hemet Nezingwe. Okay, there's a lot of fucking shit here. Bring Krevel's parts in the Shimmering Flats. Bring Fizzler's letter to Martek the Exiled in the Badlands. Shimmering Flats. Oh wait, no, this is get something here. I don't even really have a lot of quests for the zone. Dude, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I need to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say no to Stranglethorn Vale. I'm going to be real. I know there's a lot of people's like favorite to Private Thorson. Where's this at? I know there's a lot of people's like favorite zone, but I just never quest here. We're going to go to Wetlands. Or not Wetlands. What the fuck am I talking about? To Hillsbrad, I guess. And then we're going to list ourselves for Library and Graveyard as DPS. Let's see what we got here. So we got, I don't know. I won't look. I'll just let people invite me. I do need to get this fuel regulator blueprint. Oh, I'm going up there. Fuck, man. I have no idea where to go. Maybe I could try... that's kind of dangerous. What about Wrathy? There is quests I can do in Wrathy that might be worth doing. Let's go to a Wrathy. We'll teleport to Ironforge too. so that it's a little bit quicker. A little more entertaining for you guys to watch. Okay, and the mage trainer's right here too. Do I have anything I can learn? Nope.
You have a great
Return to the marsh. Didn't I just pick this? Didn't this? I have this quest. Return to the marsh.
Interesting.
It's the same. What? What? Why is there's two the same quests, right? It is time, Age Tobin, for you to speak with Tabitha, the hermit of Dustwall Marsh. Excuse me. Okay, what's this one? Now it's time for you to earn your mage's wand. Oh, okay, so this is a bit different one. There are two different quests. So maybe I do. Man, what the fuck am I doing? I'm all over the place today. I am all over the place. Stormwind. Maybe we go try to get our mage's wand. Is that... Hold on, I need to see if this is actually worth it before I waste a rune. Mage's wand. WoW Classic. What is the stats on this fucking thing? Okay, there's Ice Fury. Increases damage by frost spells. How long is this quest? Start with... I don't know. I don't really know, guys. That sucks for hardcore cuties, though. I see those guys all over the fucking place. We're not gonna go to the marsh. I've elected, since this says level 40, I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna wait. You know? I think that might be the strat. Let's go with the zones that I'm comfortable with before we start going to zones I'm not.
Well met.
Humana. I said a Wrathy, right? We're going to a Wrathy. I think 35 is good for a Wrathy. What do you think, Cave? Our tier 3? I think level 35 is good for a Wrathy. It's a little scary though, truthfully. Wait, how did this guy die twice? Last words? What the fuck was that? That's funny. This guy's safeguard came on. Help, my health is at 6%. You can see people's last words. Lol, thank you. That's sad. This guy's last words was world buff when he needed it. That's kind of funny that they added this. This guy died twice too. Interesting. I guess it does dungeons as a separate death. Because there's multiple, right? Well, no, he wasn't in a dungeon. It says his zone. I don't know. I don't know how this add-on works. I don't really know how it works. This PC is loud. It's louder than mine, but it's better than mine. So, I don't know what's going on there. I think there's just a lot of dust in it, maybe. Or maybe it's... Well, it's not hotter out than it was earlier this week. It was like 90 degrees here. It's only like 70 right now. I know by saying this, some rainbow-ass motherfucker will be able to find me, but it's 59 degrees here right now. So, not really a big... What the fuck am I saying? Not really a big increase. It's actually a really big decrease. It's a really big decrease. Jeez Louise. I'm choking. He's choking out. Everybody's choking now. This one's just an escort. We can do this one, right? Yeah, this is just a quick little escort. We should be able to do this. She pulls, but we get a little guardian angel on this quest. So let's go do this one. And let's fucking just clear out our quest log. I need to go through all these and see what's actually worth doing and what's fucking not. A King's Tribute. I'm so close to doing. This quest has been in here forever, but I think I'm about to outlevel it. Level 31, I'm 35. I'll outlevel it before I get to this. I think. I'm already halfway to 36. I do have 7 Yeti furs, though. Maybe I do go back there. I'm kind of near this area. Maybe I keep everything here. Let's do... Okay, wait. This whole Murloc chain is really easy. Right? Why am I not doing this Murloc chain? We can abandon Morbid Fell. I'm not going to go to fucking Duskwood to do one quest, even though it is like the final boss of Duskwood. And then I kind of really want to do it just for the sake of doing it. And saying, okay, I've completed everything in Duskwood, right? Just for the sake of that 100%. But it's just such a big, fat waste of time to go all the way to Duskwood from anywhere. And then you have to fucking walk. You would really go to Westfall for that quest, because you go here, and then you go... Morbid Fell's like somewhere in here, right? Am I crazy? But it's still a big, fat waste of time. Let's go do this Murloc quest. Maybe see if we can... If the Yetis are going to chill out. By the way, like, every time I've played, I've been on layer 3. I just keep always being on layer 3. How do you get to layer 1? This is the one with the least population, right? Because it's the last one. So layer 1 and layer 2 would have the highest. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see the levels of shit here. 33. That's 30-something. 32. Okay, so I'm a little over-leveled for the zone. What's this? Level 30. Okay. Let's go to this Murloc quest down here. And then we can come back over here, because we're about to out-level this Murloc quest and this Yeti quest. Let's see if we can go to these ones. I'm sorry I keep changing the agenda. We're going to out-level them, and these are relatively safe, because we're almost about to out-level them. But we're not going to out-level them if we just do these quests. We won't even hit 36 from these quests. I don't think. I know that this Murloc one is a chain, and if there's like 3 quests, and I don't want to miss out on a chain. Like chain XP. Like having like doing a chain is like actually super duper useful, because it's like 2, 4, it's like 2, 4, 6, 8, and then it's like 8,000 XP. It's like, oh, now I'm at 32. That's 8,000 XP I wouldn't get if I just didn't do this quest. So that's what we'll do. We do have the elites here in what, Hillsbrad Foothills. Is that this? The whole zone's covered in things, so I can't see. Hillsbrad, right? Yeah. And I know it's not that entertaining when I fly. I know, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry it's not that entertaining when I fly. It's just part of the experience, guys. It's just part of the hardcore experience. It really is. Alright, let's do this Murloc quest first. Because this is right next to the flight path. And we need to beef and buff up real quick. We gotta eat... Well, hey, we gotta eat our last lion steak. Let's do that. Get our cat out. Because I think when we teleport, we lose our cat. Like, he just doesn't... Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Cat. Food buff. Let's put our clams over... Oh, wait, the clams are right there. Is there another food I have on standby that I can, like, use for this? No. We'll just get rid of that. Move. Moi. Let's make another mana agate after we get food buff. We got food buff. Intellect. Frost. Stored mana. Okay. Now we're ready to rock, guys. And let's get these quests out. Alterac Granite. We could go do that turtle quest too, but actually... Can you buy the soothing spices here in town? You can. Let's buy these spices real quick.
Good day to you.
I could just buy that before I turn in. But let's do this turtle quest as well. Let's do all these, like, low, less dangerous ones. Hints of a New Plague. That's in Arathi Highlands. And then the King's Tribute. These are all the quests we're going to be focusing on. I know I could be doing Crush Ridge Bounty, but I like to... You can do this one simultaneously with the Elite Quest, so I usually just like to wait for the Elite Quest before I go do it. Alright. Murloc time, guys. They're 5 levels below us. Let's see how much XP we get.
It's too far away.
I can get both of them at the same time.
That's still short.
That crit was so useful.
Isn't ready yet.
Yeah, do they travel kind of close here? I usually do this quest with a bunch of people. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, but I can get tangy clam meat from these clams here, which do really help level up my... Oh, I need to make some more freaking water, too. Let's do that. The tangy clam meat are so good for leveling your cooking. You get 6 stamina and spirit, so it's like an actual useful food that you're going to be using all the time. And then this thing is like in the range of cooking for like 50 levels of it, so it's definitely worth it to do it. All right, let's make some water real quick. We gotta be careful about the Tide Hunters, I think, the most. Because they can cast, which means we can't run away from their spells and shit. But other than that, I think it's mostly safe. Oh wait, we gotta press V?
I can't cancel.
Okay. Murlocs always drop really fucking annoying items that are super, like, low gold. That's what's annoying about fighting Murlocs, truthfully. They just drop a bunch of junk every fucking time, bro. It just takes space in your inventory. Like, how much does this sell for? It doesn't even say the sell price. Oh, wait, I need to get the... I need to get, what's it called, Pawn? I thought I downloaded it. I do have it installed. Alright, well, I'll have to figure that out later. I'm not super duper concerned with it. Alright, well, if I pull him, I'm definitely going to pull two. So maybe we go with this guy right here. Or the guy's further out in the water. I should have grabbed... I was just in Booty Bay. I should have grabbed a water breathing potion. But I was under the impression I wasn't going to do these quests. Dude, spellcasters do so much damage to spellcasters.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright. Let's grab this motherfucker's loot. Oh. Can I drink on the surface? I can. You just can't drink underwater. Oh no, you can't drink water at all while you're swimming. Well, there should be enough mana to take care of this guy, though. Boom. Those clams are so useful, though. I will say that. Those clams are nice to level. See, but then I have to fucking go back to shore and then bring mana. Whoa, they're like in big groups over there. Like, big enough to, like, pretty much insta-slot me. Or insta-wipe me. Drink some mana real quick. Get some mana back. Oh, I don't have my normal chair, too. I'm at my dad's, so my chair is a different chair. What do oracles do? Are these, like, paladins? Aren't these, like, paladins? They use, like, smite or priests. Oh, he's frozen in place. But he can still attack me from over there, so it's kind of pointless. Alright, I'm not even going to bother looting him. His loot is not worth it. Alright, let's go out to, like, over here and, like, swim, maybe? Because it's so dangerous over here. But the problem is that we have to keep going back and forth because we can't eat or drink. Not on shore. Well, these guys are kind of come back. We'll target this guy right here. If I really need to get mana, like I'm desperate, I can use my potions, though. Okay. We got him before he could heal. Usually it takes 800 mana for me to wipe something out. So I can usually get like 3 kills before I need to go regen. Alright. I wonder if we're going to get another wipe tonight. Oh! Level 6 was just killed. That's unfortunate. I think by the time I get to this guy right here, he's gonna... They're so compact over there that I kind of have to just chill in the water. If I had a group of 3 dudes, but we could go and take on that group pretty easily. Especially the healer and like a warrior. But... yeah, this is just how we're gonna roll over here. Oh, immediate crit too. Okay, okay. He just healed. I repeat, he healed. I did not account for this. It's okay, he should be dead. Okay. I can't eat or drink water here. This is driving me nuts, bro. We can't get some mana for this, though. Do I just use a junk killing potion? Well, if I use a junk killing potion, then I can't use one later. That's the problem. Huh. Gonna hit him with the villager. We'll go loot this motherfucker. I think with this guy, what is he? He's a Tide Hunter. He can't heal. I think we're good to just take him out.
I'm out of range.
Alright. He's got to come to me. Okay. Is he a... I could have sworn these Tide Hunters are physical damage doers, like, or they're casters. Let's see. We'll know if... Another one. Wait, those guys were definitely in a group together, and they just both died. Right? Like, that's totally what happened. They were both level 6 in that little area. Alright, I think we can go to shore real quick. We'll take this guy on. This guy can heal, but we'll just blast him down. There we go. Oh, wait, we can put... We're fighting mainly casters. Can't we do mage armor? Lost 30% of your mana regeneration to continue while casting. Only one type of armor can be... Okay, yeah, we'll use that. I feel like that's a pretty good situation to use this. For mainly fighting casters. Increased by 5. It says poor. I don't know if that really does anything. I don't really freaking know, chat. I don't really know. I've never used this spell before, though, so... Like, in context to, like, having to use it, I guess. Or maybe we can, like, hit and run a few of these guys. Like, I think we can hit and run this motherfucker right here. Like, I don't think he's gonna go run away and pull a bunch. I didn't think about the fact that he might just not move, though. It's kind of annoying. Okay. What did he just drop there? Oh, just catfish. Okay. We'll wait till we stack a few of these clams. I know people want me to open these immediately. But I like stacking them and then waiting till the end to open them. It's like an unboxing video. You know what I mean? Okay, so we got 8 of these. We're doing pretty well on this one, at the very least. I know it's a chain, so I think we're going to have to go further along the coast. Because it's titled Along the Coast, but... Alright, I think it's good. Yep. Alrighty. Eat food, drink water. That's what we do. This is how we do it. It isn't relatively annoying to just focus on like one quest at a time. Instead of doing like a group of them and just speed leveling the shit out of it, but... I kind of have to wait for this guy to get in the right position because I could end up pulling a bunch of them if I'm not careful. Okay. I didn't pull a bunch of them. I was kind of worried about that. I'm going to be real. Okie dokie. This guy has some loot I can go grab too while I'm out and about. I think we can start heading back. I think a few of them probably have respawned along our little route here. Honestly, wait. We can just see. We have that guy, Oracle, and this guy, Tidehunter. Let's get this Tidehunter. We need 3 more. Let's get the swimmers. Cataclysm? Bruh. It's just hardcore. It's classic hardcore. It's not Cata though. I didn't know they were still doing Cataclysm. I'll be real. I thought they started doing Mop. I'm kind of annoyed because my original not hardcore. My original classic character is stuck in Cata. Yeah. And I don't really want to play Mop, and I don't really want that character in Mop. Like, that just kind of pisses me off. I wish I didn't pay extra to have them in both, which was stupid. I would have. I just forgot about it, honestly. I was going to do it because I wanted to try out Burning Crusade. And I did get to level 70, and I did do a few raids in Burning Crusade. Alright. This is definitely going to pull 2 of them, right? Am I crazy for this? Yeah, I'm crazy for this. Let's go this way. These 2 motherfuckers are still here together. Okay. This Oracle is by himself, though. Is that also an Oracle? It is. So we need an Oracle and a Tidehunter. There's our Tidehunter right there. Look around us real quick. Oh, there's a Tidehunter right there, too. Okie dokie. So if we get ourselves in a bad spot, he's definitely going to pull. Right? No, he didn't. His aggro range is much shorter than I thought. Because he is... level 31. I forget that your aggro range. Who's Snake? Who's this guy? The Dead Acre? Who's this guy? Where is he at? Oh, this is probably for Scarlet Monastery, right? /5 or /P. Is this for Scarlet Monastery? What are they doing here? Hidden, yeah. They're doing armory. Alright, so apparently they're fine with my level. Well, off stamp is in stretched out. Got double kicked, I guess. Wait, how does this guy know who off stamp is? Warrior 60 yet? He's fucking dead, bruh. He's dead. I got 3 warriors to level 30. This is funny. This guy knows who Offstamp is. Offstamp is this guy who's a complete dipshit, by the way. I don't remember which of my alts I was on, remembering him joining the alt. I whispered to Offstamp, like, yo, this dude is sketch. He's a dipshit, Lamau. Oh, didn't know it died? Sorry. My warrior? That was like... I played a warrior, like, I guess when it first started. Wait, did you watch that one? Did you watch that fucking fresh stream? That was a long time ago. Oh, fuck. You also changed guilds. Yeah. A friend started a guild. Lol. Only reason. That was the only reason though. I didn't get like kicked or anything. I wasn't like a dipshit. My friend started a guild. I wanted to freaking join his guild.
What can I do for you?
Now he needs me to go get Murloc heads. Oh wait, we got a whole thing going on here. Did somebody else message me? What are these guys saying? Kind of trying to do arms as well. What you guys doing? I wouldn't go into arms with this group, honestly. 38. You want to be like 36. 36. Yeah, we're all too low. Hope they're active, haha. What are you guys doing, lol? Even some meeting guilds I'm in, just like, nobody to talk to and nothing to do. That is kind of true, especially when you're starting out. Like, we have 40 people, but we need to get, like, but then the big ones, you get sketch balls asking you to dungeons, so who knows? Yeah, it's a balancing act, I guess, you know? Manketo, did you watch my stream, though? Let me go to your channel. I don't recognize your channel. Like the profile picture. So wait, are they all over here? Where are they at? There, some of these motherfuckers in Oh, this guy's already here. I'm waiting outside Scarlet Monastery. Why? We don't even have a full party yet. I guess I'm gonna end up doing... I think we're too low for armory. TBH, like, truthfully. This 41 kind of balances us out. But if our tank's 34, what's our heals? 33, so our tanks and healers are 7 levels below the boss. Are you kidding me? No. Yeah, we're gonna friggin' die. I think that level 41 just dipped too. Yeah, he did. He saw that we couldn't do armor. He said, fuck this noise. Armory really shouldn't take that long to get a tank for, because the tank gear in it is so fucking good, the warrior gear. Like, it should not be hard. It does not show my lair right now. I really hope I don't lair when I'm in here. We're just going to have to wait and see if... I just need armory. Did graveyard and library today.
It's too far away.
Dude, you're level 34. You're not doing armory at level 34.
Isn't ready yet.
What? You're... /P. You're too low. Also, if we do arms... No, that's not... If we do arms, we can't do lib or graveyard because they are all connected in they're all connected in being locked in hardcore. I hope this guy understands what I'm saying. I don't think he does. I don't think he understands at all. Because I wouldn't understand. I'd be like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? But Corgi is gonna walk into a dungeon, and then all of us won't be able to do those 2 dungeons.
That's still
So if we do arms with Corgi, we can't do. Yeah, okay, Corgi. Well, I don't. These guys seem like fucking retards. He's not a retard. He doesn't know. I didn't know that until yesterday, to be fair. Alright. Where's that granite at? I need the fucking granite. And then I need to get out of here. And I gotta sneeze, too. Oh, fuck you! That was unpleasant. Whew. We gotta get some mana back. He's gonna walk right here, so we definitely need to get some mana back. Okie dokie. There's a bit of a balancing act right now. Give me a crit, give me a crit, give me a crit. There's somebody over here. You can skin these motherfuckers? I didn't know you could skin these motherfuckers. There's some granite right there. We're in here. We got... This guy is about to die. He just passed retaliation. He's in a shit situation. That's all you really need to know. When warrior pops retaliation, it's not good. Alright. I've been to this cave 3 times. Please. Let me get another granite. I do not want to come back here. I think I'm going to out-level these quests now that I've completed them, too. There's not any granite over here. I don't see a single one. There's spiky rocks. Alright. These MFs have already respawned. Is there one on the floor over here? No. Is there one as I go up that maybe have respawned? No. Okay, we're just going to nuke these guys then. I think he's close enough to the thing to where I can just kind of nuke him. Oh, not in line of sight when I casted it. Lovely. Love to see it. I truthfully don't know if it makes sense to do graveyard or library right now. Especially when there's another mage and another priest in this group. Like, even just for the XP, it's like, what? Like, half a level for that big journey? Oh, there's one right there. I do need one more Yeti fur, but we can farm that outside. We don't need to be in here for it. Okie dokie. And we need to get a Hillman's cloak. So that's something we need to go do. And we just need to get Murloc heads for this MF. So let's go do that, I suppose. Because we got till... we're going to out-level this one pretty soon here. Maybe we go... Well, this one will out-level next level. So we should go and do... Let's grab these Yeti fur first. Let's not get fucking ahead of ourselves. How about we do that?
I'm out of range.
But we do need to go buy items for this quest, which is obnoxious. Let's go spend money on that stupid cape, because I'm just turning it into XP. Okay. Boom. Oh, he didn't drop what I needed, though. Is there any guys in the right? Yes, there is. Okay, not a big deal. I do not have enough mana to kill this guy. I did not think this through. It's okay, I've got my little mana crystal.
I can't.
There we go. Didn't drop what I needed. Okie dokie. Well, that's awkward. Alright, drink some water. We need a food buff. I'm once again asking for food buff. Okay. I've got enough mana to kill this guy right here. I want to pull this guy before this paladin pulls it so that I can hopefully get the last Yeti for I need for this fucking quest, dude. Do some AoE to help him out a little bit too. Like say, hey, like I see you. Don't know what you're going over there for. There we go. There's our last Yeti for that quest. Jeez Louise, that one took a freaking eternity. We still don't have a full group for Scarlet Monastery. I think it'll take a while because this guy does not really know what he's doing. I don't think. I don't blame him. It do be like that sometimes. It's a balancing act. It's not easy. Well, it ain't easy. I don't know what song I was just singing there. I assume one that starts with "It ain't easy." Mage. Where is everybody? So they're all further away than I am. I'm the closest one, and I'm gonna teleport to Ironforge, turn this quest in, finish this chain, so that, and then I'll still beat them. That's the crazy part. It says turtle meat spawns over here. Do I really even want to fucking do this quest? What do you get? Soothing turtle bisque soup. I wonder how that would actually taste IRL. 3 mages? Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to get any loot. That's true. Worth considering, for sure. How you guys doing tonight? Yo, this is your hourly reminder to like the stream. Something to think about. Hourly reminder to like the stream. I'm about to walk off this cliff. Holy shit, I tabbed out for a second. I saw I lost 5 years. Did my stream start lagging? Is anybody here that can report on this?
I need to get closer.
Oh, it says 30 is still safe. Oh, do I have any more 30 quests? I guess I can still do quests that are 5 levels under. I don't know. I'm just doing this one. It's like the closest or the furthest one back. So we've got mage, druid. So we got a druid tank and a priest healer. We'll just have to wait and see what the fuck happens. Because we've had like 10 people leave this group. It's just been hectic in here, dude. Okay, I think this is the group. Let's teleport to Ironforge and turn this one in. Because we're not going to be able to turn it in. Me too. Bro said, I want staff after we roll. Okay. I thought he was going to say, like, only I get staff. Works for me. All we had to say was, oh, we got a clam unboxing moment too. We got a pearl. And a bunch of meat. The meat is really the treasure because it lets us frickin' level our shit. Library script? What is this for? This must be for quest I abandoned. If I see the pie vendor, who do I go talk to complete this quest? I thought it was him. No, it's this guy over here. I think I have to go back the way I was just at. No, because I was in the Hall of Explorers. Okay. We'll go turn this in, even though it'll probably upset these guys. But I probably won't be the last one there. We got this guy in Tears Fall. This guy's in Arathi. This guy's here. Oh, wait, we're the furthest away now. Well, you know, sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. That's all I gotta say about that. I think they're fine waiting. They probably won't even know I'm the last one. I wish we had a fucking warlock, bro. Warlocks are awesome. Always bring a warlock. If you can. Warlocks are so underplayed, but they're so good because they can teleport other people to them. That's such a useful, that's such a marketable ability. Yeah, I can teleport you anywhere in the world that you want. Is this MF in here? No, he's in the other place. And then I think we go to this guy's wife after, right? Or not this guy's wife, but like the wife of the guy that died. This
Great
quest.
to meet you.
Alright.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, hurry up. Get this done in 8 seconds or less. He goes down here. Grand Mason Marbleston. Does he actually assemble it in front of us? He's making a statue of her husband, the girl that died. Oh, it's a grave.
What can I do for you?
The King's Guard should be shortly to pick up the memorial. In the meantime, come join me upstairs and let's finish our little chat, Camtopian. What are you hitting right now? Slash bow. Slash bow. Okay, he's just still hammering for some reason. And then we get another turn in. So this is like 5,000 XP. This is totally worth it to come here.
How are you?
Okay. And then, do you guys think I have enough time to go to the auction house and buy those items for that turn in right there? The level 34 one? I think I do. I don't think they'll notice. This guy is still here, Mangini. So, we can go together, I think. If he's still here, I'm good. We need a bolt of woolen cloth. Woolen. How much is this? Well, these are pants. Let's do buy lowest buyout. 5 silver. Okay. A Hillman's cloak. Please don't be a gold. I think there's a comma in there. We'll just do Hillman. I didn't check if this thing in the auction house. 57 silver is about right because it's a quest turn in. And fine thread, which I know I can get from a vendor, but I'm just going to grab right here because I'm in kind of a hurry. That's fine. I'll pay that premium because I'm in a hurry. Okie dokie. They're going to see I completed this quest, though, and be a little pissed. They are. This guy's still in Hillsbrad. What is this group with that I'm in doing? So we're, I think we're delisted actually. Lay your cards down, 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 down. Okay. Now we can turn in this one. What do we get for this? And level 5 just died? Rest in peace. Yeah, we get a really shitty ring for this whole chain. But that's okay, because we get XP. And then we can, we'll vendor after we turn this one in. And then we can go do the Murloc head one after this, too. Because we just gotta go kill Murlocs for that one. I think, can you kill them anywhere in the world? No, I think it's just in that part of the world. Yeah, okay. Because it's not a normal drop, it's a quest drop.
Well met.
Alright, we'll head to Hillsbrad. Are we the last one out of here? Yeah, we're a little bit behind Mangini, who's in, Oh, this guy just left. Did he just say why he was leaving, or did he just leave? /P. Oh, okay. Do we know why Kitty left? Fucking Duolingo scaring the shit out of me with those notifications. Scaring the shit out of me, dude. Oh, we got 4 likes? Dude, I didn't even witness that. I didn't even realize that. Hey, thanks for liking the stream, guys. It didn't upload on YouTube on the TV. Or on my monitor. So, that's something to think about. Mr. Beast versus. Oh wait, I didn't fucking, did I not switch the thumbnail for this stream? No, I didn't, and I don't have the thumbnail on this computer. Oh no, wait, this is a different video. Camtopian. I thought it was the thumbnail, I thought it was. Okay, yeah, that's the thumbnail I thought it was. I was a little worried about that, guys. 5 likes now? Yo, ELO 505? Wait. ELO. Why is your name ELO? Do you like the band ELO? Because that's my favorite band ever. Do you know about the band ELO? Electric Light Orchestra. I was just relogging before I did this. Oh, okay, because we used to be worried about you disappearing. Kitty DC was about to boot you. No idea. Kitty DC was about to boot you. I was just relogging before we do this. Oh, okay, because Camtopian was worried about you disappearing. This guy is weird, man. Oh, no, lol, I'm good. Okay. But yeah, ELO is my favorite band ever. They're awesome. They're a fucking awesome band. And I used to work in sales at AT&T, and one of my clients, I told him that Out of the Blue by ELO, right? Since we're flying, I got to be mindful of these guys' time, right? All right. Out of the Blue. ELO. It's this one right here. If you've ever listened to Mr. Blue Sky, that song is on this album. But one of my clients when I worked in sales brought that. I told them that I was looking for the album for like ages and I could just never find it. And she brought it in the next day and said, I found this in my basement. Do you want it? I'm like, are you just giving this to me? And she was like, yeah. Gonna have to listen now. You've probably listened to them before. You probably just don't remember listening to them. Like, I'm trying to think of like their most popular songs. Like Mr. Blue Sky is probably their most popular one because it was in Guardians 2. I'll tell you some of their best songs, okay? Like they made "Don't Bring Me Down." If you ever heard that song, I don't really like that song, but that's one of their most popular songs. Telephone Line is really good. That's from a different album. Sweet Talking Woman is good. Turn to Stone is really good. Sweet Talking Woman and Turn to Stone are really, really good off that album. Underrated gem that I don't hear people talk about off of like their albums in general. Showdown, that's a great song. I don't know why, I just really fuck with that song. This is like, I'm just reading their top 10 list, like stuff like that. Off of Discovery, I really like the song Confusion and Wishing, but it's not for everybody. It's classic rock, but there's like electronic elements, and then there's orchestral elements. And they made this band was in the 70s, so they were doing this in the 70s. That's why it's really cool, because they had like it's like classic rock fused with orchestral and then electronic elements in the 70s. So it sounds like a genuine, like, I don't know, I don't really know how to describe it, but it's a fucking cool sound. It's very unique. I think I should vendor shit, but I don't really have the time to. I'm gonna go ahead and make the time to.
What can I do for you?
Shiny fish scales, fish oil, sell, keep, sell, okay, and sell. Okay, clean that up. Okay, a lot better. A lot better. Get my cat out too. Cool. Yeah, it's a fucking... They make amazing music. But Out of the Blue, that was one I don't know if that's actually my favorite album of theirs. They're just my favorite band. But that's like my favorite of like their albums that like visually, like how the cover looks and stuff like that. Like if I was at home right now, since I'm at my dad's house dog sitting, I would pull out the album and probably like show it to you guys. I've listened to it like twice. I listened to it on my birthday because I had a record player then, and I don't have one now. So, but it was like my birthday a few years ago. I think it was my 21st. I'm 24, so 3 years ago was the last time I actually listened to the album like on the record, if that makes sense. But I remember that. I do remember that. We just got a long trek ahead of us. Is this water safe? Yeah, that's safe. What are we? So are we? What level are we? 32, 33, 33, 38. These guys want to do arms. Yeah, I'm just gonna say like they're gonna go to arms, and I'm just gonna bail. I think. I'm not gonna do arms with this group. That's a fucking death wish. You should be 36 for arms. I'm the highest level in this group at 35. Like, truthfully, we shouldn't be doing it. Damn. He's been slain by Eliza? Wait, is that a duel? Is that how that guy just died? I'm pretty sure that's a dual death. I have only like dueled somebody to the death like once. Like made the offer to do it, so I haven't even actually dueled somebody to the death. And that's because this guy fucking needed on fucking boots that I wanted. And he was a paladin, and they were cloth boots. And they weren't good for him either. He was just needing them so he could trade them to his friend. That was also in there. So I was like, what the fuck? Wait. No, it wasn't that guy. It wasn't on this character that I did it. It was on it was in Defias Pillager. Lord Emir internment camp? Wait, what? Interesting. Dalaran is kind of cool because it's just a giant purple bubble. Like seeing this and not knowing what it did and just always having this in the background. It was just like discovering this for the first time back in the day was super fucking cool. Man, this is the long walk. I just realized that since ELO didn't know what ELO was, that means he didn't, he's never listened to the album before, or listened to any of them. That took me a little long to figure out. I think I sent that guy away from stream, but, you know, it's worth it. It's a good album. Can I not loot these chests because these are allies, but if I was Horde, I could. I'm sure that's what's happening here. Ooh, gotta stretch, boys. Ah, feeling good. Feeling freaking good. Dude, I've never had a stream jump up and down in viewers like this one has. It's been all over the fucking place. We had 20 viewers. Now we're down to 7. I'm here to watch the wipe. What do you mean the wipe? What do you mean, Chad? What do you mean, Chad? Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. It's Chad. It's Chad. What do you mean you're here to watch the wipe, bruh? What do you mean? We're going to clean this shit. They're going to say, let's do arms. I'm going to click /leave. And I'm not going to go to armory with a level 32 group. Because you should be level 36 at the bare minimum. I'm trying to leave, but the litter box isn't working. Keeps getting stuck on something and turning red. I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. Is it rotated right now? That's my girlfriend, by the way. My phone's dead, so I told her if she needed anything, she could message me through stream. Is it rotated right now? I think that might mean that door is open, but I'm sure you've already tried this. But unplug it and plug it back in again. That does work too. I've unplugged it and plugged it back in multiple times. Nothing is working. Then you might have to rotate it. It's not the end of the world if you can't get it working. I can get it working when I'm there. How? There's that little circular thing on the back that comes off, and then there's a little circular part that you can easily rotate it on, if that makes sense. And then you have to rotate it. I think it might be because that hatch is like slightly open, and so it doesn't do anything when it's open. But it shouldn't be. I switched it and I made sure it was secure. And I know because I set it down. I set it down because it wasn't fully secure, and then I redid it and made sure it was secure. So it really shouldn't be an issue. But I don't know what's happening with it. It could be that. That part's kind of broken. So that could be what's going on with the litter box. But they have their other litter box too, as well. You can't open the side door where the trash bags are. Yeah, that means you got to open that back panel and then rotate it from the back. Okay. Yeah, then I'll rotate it from that little circle part. Just use that as a way to hold on to it. Can't get it to turn. You might have to pick it up and rotate it. I know it's gross. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not there. This is, by the way, she's referring to an automatic litter box right now. That's what she's referring to, like a robotic one. I forgot what I named it. I name my robots after chess players. So my robo vacuum's Kasparov, and I think the robot litter box is Kasparov. Dude, I've already caught up with this Gemrock motherfucker. He has speed. He should not be taking this long. I open up the bag, can't get it to turn. Just trying to go to the store to get some green beans. I'm trying to think about what I would do here. Is my phone... I have 1%. You want to try FaceTiming me? Real quick? Try Face... Here, I'll FaceTime you. There's a delay on stream. Recent... I gotta be careful, though, because I'm in enemy territory here. Why would I want to call you on Teams? Why is that an option over FaceTime? Oh, my phone is gonna die. Hey, so show me what's going on in the litter box.
I was moving it.
Mm-hmm.
I was able to flip it.
Yeah.
The door was open. I can't get this.
You gotta press both sides at the same time.
Okay, that doesn't help. I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't because of my nails. I got it. Now what?
Now try closing it again. And then try rerunning it again.
Is anything wrong? Did you put it back wrong?
No. No, wait. Are both sides off like that? Or is it up right now?
What? It's just this piece.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to take that piece off. Like, fully. Like, it was just supposed to, like, you're just supposed to open and close it. So...
That's not how it came. That's not how it worked.
Oh, yeah, it might be broken. It's okay. Just put it in on the right side and make sure that, like, connects. And then... and then just make sure it's like secure on the left side. Should be good. And then replug it and plug it back in, and then press the left button on the left side. If that makes sense.
You're not making sense. This isn't. It's not sliding back in.
You gotta slide it on the right. It has to align. That little circle there has to align with the little hole.
Stop. It's not. Wait. It's very easy to say how to do it, but it's not sliding back in. I'm telling you. And you're just like, nope, do it this way. I'm like, okay.
I'm sorry. That's all there is to do. If it's not working, then it's broken. You know what I mean?
What do you need? Put it on the right side.
So that circle there, that little dot, you have to like put it in at like an angle, at like a 45-degree angle. And when you put it in at a 45-degree angle, all right, rotate it to your left. All right, then you have to click those buttons in.
Don't make any sense. When you say 45-degree angle, rotate to your left, you're not making any sense. So.
Okay, you've kind of got it right there. Yep. Then press those buttons in.
It's not sliding in perfectly how you're making it.
Okay, wait, babe. That's good right there. That's good. Now unplug it and then press the button on the leftmost side.
So annoying. I hate this thing.
Yeah, it's a piece of shit. We gotta get rid of it. We're gonna get rid of it. It's more of a hassle than it's worth. It's rotating now on its own?
Give it a second because it would rotate for a second and then it would get stuck. It's a big clumped up piece of piss that I had to go in there with a big towel and take it out. Bucket, stay away.
Yeah, it does stop if there's any movement in front of it too.
No, it's your cat.
Yeah, she likes to watch it as it rotates. I'm surprised. I've been at 1% this whole call.
Okay. I think it's still not fully closed though.
Yeah, it hasn't been able to fully close, but so long as it doesn't leak, it's fine. And that other side's connected.
It hasn't been able to fully close.
Yeah, I know. That's why I knew how to fix it.
And you leave me here to do it.
I didn't think it would break. Well, it rarely ever like stops working. It does it like once every 2 months. So I didn't think it would do it while the one time I was not there.
I'm not gonna get you asparagus.
I thought you were getting green beans.
I was gonna get me green beans and
Whoa, this guy just got a fucking blue axe from a random. Oh, head splitter, 3 strength, 5 stamina. Holy shit. That's a great drop.
Why is your charger ripped off the wall and you didn't bring fix it?
I usually just use my charger next to my computer.
Well, I just grabbed the one behind your bed.
Okie dokie. Could you possibly, I know that's gonna lie, grab my work laptop? My charger.
You were here earlier.
I know, I forgot to do it.
Okay.
I love you.
I'm trying to make it to the store before Kroger closes. They close at 10. I feel like you guys are done.
Okay, it shouldn't take long. So you just put it in a little baggie. You don't even really have to do that.
I'm gonna put you in a bag.
I'll put you in a bag. Put you in a small silk pack.
Where's your computer at?
It's just a little laptop, the one I use for work. It's on my desk. Sorry. The charger should be right next to it.
Stupid, I know. Where's the bag to it?
I don't know where the bag is. You can just use a plastic bag.
Cameron John, you can't throw your laptop in a freaking plastic bag.
Why not? It's going from X to Y.
If I walk into the car with the plastic bag and it breaks, who are you gonna put?
We'll just put it where it can't fall and break. Oh, my phone just died. My phone just died. Okay, well, now that's taken care of. Was that the most entertaining part of stream yet, guys? She's gonna be here in, like, probably in the middle of this Scarlet Monastery run. And I'm in the kitchen. Because I didn't feel like taking over my dad's personal computer or Drew's personal computer.
I can't cast that.
Clear cards down. What dungeon do you guys think we're doing first? Which one are we doing? I guess we're just doing... You guys don't want to do graveyard first? It's easier, bro. Why wouldn't you want to do graveyard first? So, guys, I guess this was a litter box repair stream for a second here. So, my bad for that. My bad. Lay your cards down. Do they have intellect buff? They all should, because there's another mage here. No, they just don't. I think he just missed that guy. I think we're good. Is bro a fire mage? I think bro's a fire mage. This thing is so useful. You don't understand how useful this plater add-on is. No way, Gallant. This guy right here, Gallant, was I think he was the guild manager or guild master of Booty Bay Yacht Club, which was my guild in the Fast Pillager.
Something first.
Oh wait, I can't cast spells with my buttons though. He probably doesn't know who I am because I didn't interact with him, but I know who he is. So it's just kind of cool to see him in chat. I guess he's back. Oh, well, I'm out of mana. I need to keep better eye on that. Damn, I should have let that go full too. I'm stupid, bro. I am stupid as hell. I am stupid as hell. Alright. I still got my Diet Coke here. It's almost empty. I should have went to the bathroom too on one of my flight paths, because now I might have to go to the bathroom in dungeon. I got all of them with that. Nice. Oh, I'm stunned. Gotta be careful. Alright, we'll do that, and then we'll go back to single target DPS. This guy just aggroed. We'll bring this guy down quickly. He's aggroed to me. I don't want to risk taking damage. Can I share these with people? These mana agates? Can I make a bunch of them? No, it's soulbound, so it's only for me. I'm gonna drink some water while they do this. These two guys. They can handle these two real quick. They can handle these two. They really can. I'm itching my freaking stomach right now. I was not itching what you thought I was itching. Okay. I'm wearing joggers, and right at the waist they get a little itchy because they're not tight, but I have them tied too tight. Because when I'm at the gym, I don't want my fucking joggers to fall down. You know what I'm saying? Okay, water drinking time. And food buff time. And I think we have a mage, a druid. A druid gave me buff. Priest gave me buff. And a hunter. What is does the hunter, do you give other people buffs? I feel like I know this Gemrock guy, too. I don't have him as a friend, though, so. Whatever. For as much as I criticize this off-stamp guy, off-stamp, he's a dipshit, but he was fun to play with because he's just like, oh, well, while we're waiting for this guy, let's just duel. And we dueled for like an hour, or probably like 20 minutes, but it felt like an hour. He was fun to duel with. He's definitely a dipshit, though. On the for real. But he was fun as hell to duel with. Your cards down, 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 down. Alright, we're just gonna keep casting Frostbolt. Said that like, I don't know, weirdly. Just because it's AoE spells don't make sense to do unless there's 4 enemies on the screen at any time. Because it's less mana efficient, and I'm always running out of mana. Ooh, great Talisman of Spirit. Really good for arcane users, but I'm not one of those. Probably could sell that for a decent penny. Snake is a priest, so that's probably amazing for him, because priests like thrive off of Spirit, getting their mana back quickly. You need motherfuckers to have mana. Let's frost him down. Frost him down. Blast him down. This one does make sense to use, Cone of Cold, because it does 300 damage total for 160, and this one does 200 for 117. So the Cone of Cold is an AoE spell that is worth casting for DPS usage. If there's 2, you can get, if you get up to 4, you get really good returns on that. Of Arcane Wrath, that's a greed for me. Don't really need it. What roll was I? I got 38. I was the 3rd best roll. I was right in the middle. Okie dokie. Just keep blasting. Okay. Now we got this guy right here. We can actually do a fire blast on him. That's fine to do. Renegade Circlet of Mana. That's honestly not a bad. I like the headbands. I don't know what it is. Maybe because it kind of makes me like think about Solid Snake. I don't know if that's like the one that wears the headband, but it makes me think of Snake, so I fuck with him. Got no clue why. Not a single clue, lads. Shock the monkey. Shock the monkey. I don't know. Did I just pull this guy? No. He was already pulled. Okay. I felt like a dipshit there for a second. Dude, I've got threat. Can you, threat? Oh my gosh, I got the heal out. I think I can dispel, counterspell. Yeah. Boom. My mana management is terrible. I'm so bad at managing mana. I'm always out of mana, dude. I think honestly I could do this. I always ran out of mana during this encounter, but I feel like I could manage with 2,000. You just gotta blizzard him down, right? This is 500. You just do that like 3 times, and then you gotta frost nova him. Okay. This guy doesn't have full mana, but wait, he's tank.
Release the hounds!
Oh, I'm trying not to get this right. It zoomed into him in this corner here. No, this thing's attacking me. Get aggro, bro. It's gonna ruin my DPS. AoE the fuck out of him. Okie dokie.
My mana is low.
Cool. Easy peasy lemon frickin' squeezy, guys. 3,000 XP for that? I don't know, we got the gloves that we don't need. Well, this ended up being a shorter stream. I didn't stream as long as I was going to, but I did stream for 3 hours almost now. It'll probably go to 4, truthfully. But I got busy, you know. I got this computer set up. I got everything working good, so nothing to be upset about on my end. I'm happy with the progress. Genuinely don't know if this PC is better than my other one. I have no clue. I just assumed because it was more expensive and it was bought more recently that it is. It most certainly is. Drew was making it, my little brother, he was making it seem like it was a piece of shit. He was like, that thing does not work. But I don't know, it runs classic WoW good enough. We'll see how it runs Oblivion and Fortnite. Because my girlfriend has been begging me to do a Fortnite stream. I have to do one this week. I have to set aside time to do a Fortnite live stream. And that is what I will do. I will do a Fortnite live stream sometime this week. I just have to figure it out. She says that I should do a shorts stream where I stream off of YouTube Shorts. Now, I've never done that before, but I've got like the setup done for it. We can just use this to get our mana back really quickly. This spell is so awesome because I just wish you could get it to work a little bit more frequently. Like, once every 6 minutes would be so OP because you'd only need to drink water like every... Like, you need to drink water like once every 3 minutes. And that's just like an annoying part of the game, having to constantly drink water, but it's also it's also what makes the game the game. It's like you can't take it out. You need it to be kind of a slower balancing act, because then you're just giving people what they want all the time, and I don't think that's good for the game either. Jeez, what should I start leveling next? Well, I should probably finish this and this, right? The cone of cold damage is kind of crazy. You can get that to 45. Gives your frost damp spells a 20% chance to apply Winter's Chill effect, which increases the chance of a frost spell will critically by 2% for 15 seconds. Stacks up to 5 times. Interesting. Whoa, 4 silk cloth. That's useful. I only use 1 silk bandage. But we'll go ahead and make all 4. Fuck it, why not, right? Ha! That's so cool. I never used that spell. Man, mages have so much utility. It is crazy. Like, being able to interrupt somebody's spell, that's crazy. Why are we pulling this way instead of pulling behind us? Are you kidding me? Why would we do this? Yeah, I knew this shit was gonna happen. Now healer's getting attacked. We're gonna blast him down and blast him down. Oh shit.
Isn't ready.
Oh man. Dude, why did he make that pull? There's still one back there. There's usually a chest that spawns right here. Yeah, why wouldn't we want that? We don't have a rogue, do we? No, we don't. Humana. Oh, nice. I'm not sure who interrupted him there, but that was useful. Wait, why is my BattleNet logging in? What? Why did it do that? I don't want you open. Go away. Shoo! This is your hourly reminder to like the stream. We're at 8 likes, by the way. Holy shit. That's all I gotta say about that. Whew, we're making pretty good progress on this. I always think this dungeon's really quick right here, and then it takes these next few rooms take so much longer to get through. All right, pulls that guy. I think they're trying to get him over here, so he can't spell. Yeah, so we can slow him down, I guess. All right, he's got a shield on, so focus this guy. Okay, they got him. I dodged his fireball. Nice. Okay, cool. Drink some water. I'm just gonna spam water every chance I can get, really. I'm kind of slouching right now. It's not in my normal chair. Big damage. Not good. Okay. Focus this guy right here. I was trying to focus this guy. I don't know what guy was focused. It was focusing there, but that was a little nerve-wracking. I got aggro on 2 of them. Alrighty, time to drink some water, bruh. Time to drink some water. Mamma mia, those are like hiccup burps. It's 9 o'clock now. Jeez Louise. Oh, how the time goes by. Frostbolt. Hit him with the fireball after. Okay. Okie dokie. Cool, cool. Very cool. Okay, so just these 2 MFs right here. Yeah. Alright, I've got his aggro. We'll try and dispel his next attack. There we go. How much mana is that? 100? It's kind of worth it to do that, honestly. It very much is worth it. Alright, drink some water. I think I wasted one because I was moving when I drank it. Well, shit. Shit. Alright, keep blasting. Scout Monk has 2 extra attacks stored? How the fuck does that work? What? What is he talking about, bruh? Alright. Nice and slow and steady. We're doing pretty good. I'm liking the pace of this. I don't like that I keep getting enemy aggro. Does that mean I'm doing good DPS? Don't I have the details thing installed? Add-ons. Details. No, I do not. I do not have it installed. Okie dokie. Book on left. One of these guys had the quest for the book. I don't know if he knows where it is off rip, so. Next room. I should elaborate that. Alrighty. Okay. So if he starts casting like a spell that I think it's dangerous, I'm just gonna interrupt it. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, he knows where it is. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. This is not the same setup as my usual chair. I will say that. I wonder why people do those little like weird things in their name. I guess it's so they can get a name they want, or so that their name looks unique, or so they don't get spammed maybe. But like it makes them hard. It makes it hard to do like /invite and like type it. Like I usually have to like try and find it. Okay, he just healed the guy, but he died before he healed him. I was gonna try and interrupt it. There we go. Okie dokie. But use this spell as much as you can, dude. It's so useful. A lot of people use it as like a backup insurance policy, which totally makes sense though. Whoa, that guy did a nice roll. /roll. Or /p. Nice roll, brother. No, nice roll. Oh, I don't need to put the brother in there. We're not at that level yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta build up to that. That's not something you just get overnight. The last message in chat is just trying to get the store to get some green beans. I keep rereading it. Every time I look over to see if anything's in chat. I'd probably look over like every fucking 8 seconds. It's a little much. Truthfully, wee bit much. We're almost at 50k XP. We'll probably be at 50k once we get out of here, because the boss will probably give us like 3, I think. And I've gotten aggro. Lovely. Lovely. Love to see it. Alright, bro. You can fucking chill, bro. Ha! Yeah, see that? I hit him with my spell and then counterspell him.
That's still recharging. I can't count that yet.
Yeah, send the boar. Send the boar. Beastie Boy? I don't really know if I vibe with that name, bruh. You're gonna have to change the name on my behalf. Make some more bandages. Alright, water time. Thirsty. I'm thirsty. Alright, I'm gonna wait for these motherfuckers. These guys can kill this guy. I'm gonna get my mana full so I don't have to fucking constantly be in an uphill battle to get my mana back. And I gotta make more water, so. Oh, 2,000 should do it. I think. We're gonna lose like 300 right here. Yowza. Okay. Frostbolt. And we'll go boom, boom. We'll just bring her down instead of dispelling. We can dispel him. Okay. Oh, my game just lagged like severely for a second. I thought it was about to crash. Okie dokie. Got some more water. They're gonna do all their shit. These guys both need some mana for a sec. Oh, well, no, he's the tank. He doesn't need any mana, but 1,000 should be enough to get through this encounter, I think. Oh, that crit, though. That crit. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Oh, I didn't get to loot that shit. Oh, well. Oh, well. Ooh, I did not cast that in time. I was so off. Oh, well. Okay. She's got the, what, the robes of Aragol on. Those are still an upgrade for me. They're pretty good. They're cool looking, too. They're like the only cool looking robes in the whole freaking game. There's a lot of robes I just don't really vibe with. I'm gonna be real. I just don't fuck with robes. Like, fuck that shit. I don't like robes. Why did I pick a mage then? Because it's the easiest class in the game. What else? Alright, I don't think I'll have to explain how this boss works. I think everybody here knows how this boss works. Does that make sense? I think genuinely everybody here knows what the fuck to do. Okay, okay. And frostbolt. Fireball. Blast them. Trap them. Focus on the healer, because I can interrupt his heals if I need to. I'll put my mouse right here and interrupt. Okie dokie. I don't think... This guy just punches people because he's a monk. So I don't think he actually casts any spells. Okay, cool. This next gym can be kind of tight, but I haven't seen... As long as he got a gun or something like that to pull. Okay, we do need to rebuff. He's completely right. I think I'm gonna go mage armor. Wait, which one is it? Mana. Yeah, mage armor right here, and then I'll go and then I gotta go arcane intellect, which I didn't do on myself. This guy got rebuffed. This guy got rebuffed. She has not been rebuffed, even though she's a mage. Come on, I need to... I think we're all rebuffed now. Yeah, I think we are. Druid needs to get rebuffed. Alright. I don't even really know if Druid needs it. I don't have seeds to res the boar. Do you need a seed to revive things with Druid? Is that how that works? I think that's how that works. Come on, get right here. Cool. Now I can hit all three at once. We're just gonna do some big fucking damage. We just used all of our mana. Oh, dude, that guy tried running. Motherfucker tried running, bro. That shit was dangerous. Okay. Sheesh. Yeah, I was a little DPS hungry there. I was a little dumb, but also it was cool. So who cares? It was also really cool. Hum 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 hum. The human warrior has been slain by Did he just die? Oh, he's a fucking hunter. I thought this guy just died. I could have sworn I didn't think hunters got the feigned death until like fucking what was it? I didn't think they got it until level 40. So I think they might have switched it in Kata when I played, or in Wrath when I was a hunter. Like it might have been level 40 to feigned death. So whenever I see a level 30 hunter reset aggro, use feigned death to reset aggro, it just fucking scares me. I'm like, did he just die? What the hell just killed him? And I forget that they have access to feigned death. 35. How does one not die? I'm level 36 with hundreds of deaths. I've died 12 times, man. I've died like... I have a tier list video on this channel of me doing a tier list of my deaths based on how cool I think they are. We need to lose the blast. Where do we... What are the... Oh, line... They're talking about line of sight. Don't line of sight him here. Why would you do that? I think I might die because this fucking guy right here is saying we need to line of sight hit this boss that explodes everything in a room. Right here. I think maybe I'm a little bit mistaken. I think he wants to do the right thing, but... Yeah, I've died like 12 times. I got to level 48 once. I'm playing the easiest class just to... I want to see if I can just get to level 60. You know what I mean?
In righteous fire.
That's the objective, is just to see if I can get to level 60 on the easiest class with engineering, which is like designed to make shit like easy as possible. Like that's all I want to try and do. I tried hardcore and died at level 8. I don't think anybody is judging you for that either, dude. Well, I'm silenced. Well, I can still throw a bomb. Can he blow up in here? Can he blow up in here? Okay. Ooh, he did drop the staff. Need. What the fuck just happened? My computer's made a weird ass noise. Oh, McAfee thinks they're entitled to just stop my entire computer. Dude, he beat me by 1. Do you see this? 74-75. Bro. Beat me by 1 on the rolls. Graveyard? Is this guy fucking Hearthstoning? I thought we were doing Graveyard. Yeah, he just Hearthstoned. And that was the lead. So are we not doing Graveyard then? I guess he didn't want to do Graveyard. It's not like there's good loot in there. Or even... Need healer. I guess Snake, this guy right here. I tried and died. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I've died a lot of times. I died at level 48, so don't even fret it. 35 is pretty far from me. There was a guy in here in chat earlier. Who was it? This has been my wow, this has been my... I've never had this many different commenters on a single stream. There was a guy in here earlier who got to level 60 and did the final raid in hardcore. Mage, been a pleasure. Want a DPS Nomer? Oh, fuck that noise. They're respawning. See you tomorrow? Wait, what the hell are you talking about? There's no loot / quest in Graveyard. Oh well, GG. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I'm just gonna Hearth. Best of luck. Cariana. No more takes a while, dude. Keep up the good work, man. You will hit 60. Hopefully. I mean, shit. If somebody put a gun in my head and said you die if you don't reach level 60, or I don't really know the alternative bet. Yeah, I mean, hopefully I do. Hopefully I do. I have yet to hit it. It still feels like a fever dream, but who knows? Who knows? All right, let's vendor some shit real quick. Should I go do Nomer? That's the question of the minute. right now. Do these sell these pearls? I don't know if they sell. Everything else I kind of need. I guess, yeah, I can sell this potion right here.
Help you find something? Safe travels.
Let's see. I'm down to DPS no more, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Well, my girlfriend is gonna be here soon, so should I do this?
Good day to you.
I'm debating. I am debating right now. That's what I'm doing. Wait, we can trash this. What else did I need to put in here? Oh, this and this. Clean up. How do you buy more spaces with this add-on? Oh, okay. That's how. I'm stupid.
See you later.
Right, let's sell this stupid ass tail. Where is that? Right here. Put our cat out. Oh, our cat's following us still. Got a buddy that can tank. 34, 33. Am I too high for Nomer? Atlas loot should tell me. Nomer got 29 to 38. I think I'm a little high for this dungeon. I don't know if I 100% am, but I've got a feeling that I am. You know what I mean? /P. Hey, I think I am too high to get XP and Nomer. Best of luck. I'm level 35. But if I don't get XP, they don't get XP too. So it's not just me being a dick. It's in their best interest as well. Razorfen Crowd kind of suck. A lot of the dungeons at this level really suck balls because they don't really give you good mage gear. I died right here. You're not too high, lol. Yeah, I just don't want to do Nomer. I'm gonna be real. Nomer is long. Let's see. What else do I need to do? Oh, I've got 9 quests. Got to be past 38 to be too high. Is that true? Let's see. Nomer. Level. Wow. Classic. And my phone's dead. So, I don't know. It could be done in the late 20s as well. Number level. Classic hardcore. $32 to $34 for a comfortable and efficient run, especially with the halls. Okay. It's just a long dungeon, man. It really is. Like, genuinely fucking long-ass dungeon. I don't know which one to do. These are all just go to other places in the world. I wish my phone wasn't dead. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby.
Well met. Light bless you.
Oh, shit. I might have locked the door. Hold on. I gotta go check and make sure that I didn't lock my girlfriend out. First off, priorities. my phone has been dead for like hours. It's like I'm dead to the outside world. It really is. I still have 13 people watching, by the way. They're just waiting for me to get back. My microphone is, they can hear everything you say right now, by the way. I just wanted to let you know that. Guys, I gotta go pee. She got here, so literally right when I was like, I gotta go check, because I want to make sure she didn't get locked out, she was here. So I'm gonna go pee, though.
Wait, but look, I got us matching water bottles.
Woo! Here, let me mute myself real quick. I gotta go potty. This is potty break. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, my girlfriend got here. And then also, I had to go use the bathroom real quick. And I just started the grill. Okay, this guy's got a full group for Nomer. Delist. It's like bugging out. It says there's nobody listed. We can sit back on the original agenda to go to wetlands.
With you. Be careful.
Or Hillsbrad. And then, not wetlands, I got it mixed up. Arathi. We can do that. Coke Zero or Diet Coke gets way more stale. Like, really quickly. Like, the flavor. Like, I've had 2 Diet Cokes today. I'm already bored of this third one. But Coke Zero, I can just pound them. Like, this just drink this. I'm drinking this. It literally tastes like water. Like, no. The blend? Yeah. I'd also recommend, just for shits and gigs, there's a seasoning in there. I'm talking to my girlfriend right now, by the way. There's a seasoning in there called Potato Slayer, and it's like really good on like everything. I didn't try it yesterday, but if you want to try and put it on one of my burgers, I wouldn't like necessarily hesitate, or I wouldn't hate if you did that just for shits and gigs. The Cajun seasoning. I should have done this flight path while I was peeing. LFG is not working. What other dungeons can I do? Shit, there's not really anything until Armory, which you gotta be like 2 more levels for. Okay. The Potato Slayer? Yeah, it's a bit back there. I don't think he ever uses it. I think he bought it, never used it, and then I've been using it pretty much. Been the only person that uses it. Yo, we got 11 likes on the stream. That's my most liked stream ever. By the way, I think. I don't think I've ever gotten double digits on a stream. So thank you for liking. This is your hourly reminder to like the video. By the way, did we just get 2 more likes? The little heart thing there. We did just get 1 more like. Yo, thank you. It's okay. My girlfriend's, she's shaking the pepper right now. She's like breaking it, and she's looking at me like, sorry. I don't think they care. This isn't a particularly interesting part of the stream. I'm just flying from one zone to another. This is usually when I go hit my vape, or I'll hit it on stream, or I'll go to the bathroom. I'll go take a waz real quick. Oh shit, my stream just died on my computer. Okay, there it goes. The deer? Or no, the rabbit toy? Dude, my dad, so they have a bunch of rabbits that live outside, like in a hill nearby. And Sophie will like, he had to like keep like preventing Sophie from murdering these like little baby rabbits. And he like trained her to not do it. And then like he got her that rabbit toy. I don't know why he did that. Was that like a coping mechanism? I'm excited for that asparagus. It's been a while since I had an asparagus. Asparagus, by the way, takes a long time to cook. I don't know if you've ever grilled asparagus before. It takes a minute.
My dad used to, and my dad would marinate it in Italian pasta.
He would? Yeah, asparagus takes a minute. I'm at my dad's desk right now, and it's in his kitchen. So you guys are getting like a cooking / WoW stream right now. But there's actually no cooking. I have no webcam here. I actually think I have the old webcam here if I wanted to set that up. The Chinese spyware one that you got for $30 that looks like, it looked surprisingly like really good. For like I think it looks almost as good, if not better, than my $100 Logitech one. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I spent $100 on this thing. And dude, the Logitech one, I have to have a, hey, hope the grind is going good. Which server is this? This is Doom Howl. That's the server. Doom Howl, yeah. My girlfriend just looked at me like I just said like something really bad. No. It's the the people who make the game choose the name of the server. What? I can't. She's like wording something, like mouthing something to me. What was it? You can just say it. I'll mute my mic, then you can say it. Okay, she almost doxed us, so that's good that she didn't do that. Yeah, the devs decide the name of the server, and then everybody plays on that server. So this is the only server for the new like batch of hardcore. There's still an old one. I don't know if people are. The other one was Defias Pillager. They called it that because that's what most people died to in hardcore. That was like the enemy. It's like the Defias is like the faction. The Pillager meant like it shot like fireballs. The fireballs did like people would fight them, and then they didn't realize how much damage the fireballs did, and they would just get clapped. So when I go and do that quest, I always do it like 4 levels over because so many people die. I think it's still the enemy that kills the most people, despite people knowing how dangerous it is. Ooh, who just died? Level 19. Interesting. Death log. Wait, yeah, I can look up the creature statistics right here. Defias Trapper now kills more than the Defias Pillager, which is crazy. Yeah, I heard it was a dead server now. Not sure if it's still true. I play Horde on Doomhowl, but been really wanting to play a Pally. Then play a Pally. Look, like Horde was the more popular faction when like OnlyFans and like a bunch of the really big streamers were all playing on it because they all did Horde, so everybody played Horde because they wanted to like I guess feel included, right? But the truth is that like Alliance is pretty populated too. Like I feel like once, and now that like that like whole bunch of streamers, they've all stopped playing. Like when I was playing it before, like in February, so this is when the server was newer. There was less people on Alliance because they were all playing Horde, and then all the streamers left, or like the really big ones left, and then they're not. Everybody that died or whatever, they just made an Alliance character because they like being Alliance. I want to try Horde on Night Slayer, but one faction only. Alliance is cool as fuck, though. I don't want to play a fucking orc, or cow, or a zombie. Because I don't want to be an orc. I'm human warrior. Human warrior with sword. Except this time I'm a wizard, because I kept dying as a warrior. I thought you were going to drink it. I'm sorry. You didn't want to. I thought you'd want a cold one while you were grilling. Sorry. But yeah, Horde Night Slayer is that the PvE server or is that PvP? I think that's the PvP one. Dream Scythe is the PvE one, and that's the only you can't put your hardcore characters on the PvP server, which I hate. Because if I'm gonna be playing normal WoW, I want to get ganked and I want to gank people. I want to like find a bunch of level 1s and just murder them. That's like half the fun. And then when you're low level, you get obliterated. And you sit there for 4 hours getting killed by the same guy. So, I'm going to level out of this turtle quest. Where I'm hunting turtles. So I'm going to do this one first. And then I'm going to... This feels weird to say with you right here, babe, by the way. This feels so unnatural with you cooking right there. It's all good. It's nothing to apologize for. Huh? That's true. And I'm just happy... This PC, I got everything working on it today. That was kind of the... I don't know. My previous PC, all I played was World of Warcraft on it. And only thing I'm probably going to use this one for is to play World of Warcraft on it. And I played the old version. So this version of WoW, babe, came out in 2004. So it's not like my PC from 2019 was struggling to run it. You know what I mean? But I'll see how it runs like other games. Too. I'll see how it runs other games that are a little bit more powerful. Here, we'll say sure to this guy. These guys are all in Stormwind. Well, I can just teleport to where I need to be, so I don't really need to worry. Bro, there's no turtles over here. Let me know when to hop back on. I guess he must be friends with one of the other people running. These guys are kind of low for this dungeon.
Wow, it says it takes 10 to 15 minutes to cook green beans on the black stove, but 3 to 5 to do asparagus.
Huh. Maybe they're cooking with like full stocks of green beans, like maybe like ones that are a little bit more grown. Did that? Okay, go ahead. It's not a big deal. If somebody complains, then I'll like harass you about it. It's all good. It is not a big deal. I do need to mine a little bit too. I need to freaking babe, but since you're getting my old PC, will you play WoW with me? Will you start a character? If I pay for your thing? Yeah, if I pay for your subscription. It's a monthly fee game. What's your favorite dungeon for hardcore WoW? Okay, so there's a few that I really like. I have to like look at the list to know what my favorite one is. Let me look at it for a second. Okay. Dead Mines, I feel like is like the right answer. I really like Dead Mines because it's like it's the low level one. I like the story. I like the story of like the Defias. They built the city. They didn't get paid, right? It's an interesting plot point. Everything with Stormwind to me is like super cool with the humans. I also like Scarlet Monastery. Like I feel like with Scarlet Monastery, it's kind of like babe, do you know what it's called when you're a prisoner of somebody and you start liking them, even though you're like a prisoner? I feel like with Scarlet Monastery, I've done that dungeon so much that I have Stockholm Syndrome over it.
actually wrote a song about it. It was amazing.
I really like, I'm just acknowledging you. Stratholme, I really like too. Stratholme's fucking cool. Everything with like the Lich King, the undead, like the zombie infections and stuff. I think that's fucking cool as shit. So those are like my top 3. But if I have to go like based off of level or like those are, why am I killing this bear? I don't need to kill this bear. I'm just completely zoned out. So if I'm going off of Strath is so much fun, just takes a while. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of time consuming. I think Gnomrigan, I really like Gnomer. I think the story of Gnomrigan's pretty cool too. It's basically just Chernobyl. I think that's sick. I think the vibe is cool. What? Oh, that's fine. It's not.
No, because ours is automatic. So
Oh, you're standing there waiting for it to open? I think Gnomer gets a lot of shit, but I like the vibe. It's such a cool fucking, like, you're in like an underground city. It gets too much hate, frankly. I think Gnomer's sick. Now there's a patrol of 5 like guards that are like level 35 that patrol right here on this road sometimes. You gotta be a little careful. Like this guy, this level 37, like if those guys walk down here, he will die. I'm not gonna tell him though. He can figure that out on his own. Please run it on stream. What, Gnomer? Are you a really big Gnomergon fan, Bundir? Are you big? Because we got a group. We're just waiting. This guy, Holy Negus, that's his name. Okay, I didn't make it. He's party leading Gnomer, but I love Gnomer. There's a lot of dumb shit that can kill you. Bro, I'm so dumb. I always skip Gnomer as Horde because I was afraid to run there. I recently found out Horde gets a portal to Gnomer. Yeah, they do. I'm more so like watching people run it. It's kind of scary. And the thing about Gnomer is it's much more fun to watch somebody run it than it is to play. Because so much can go wrong and you can get fucked up very easily in Gnomer. Like, it only takes one dipshit being like, guys, we should do this skip where we jump off of something. And if we have to get like a 30, we have to get in a 30 pixel radius of this like jump to make it. Let's just do this skip, and then you kill like 3 people. It's fucking stupid. People just want to take shortcuts and they always fucking die. Yeah, that don't hug the edge. Or like you can have like a person that's like a mage, right? You blizzard near that edge, and then you can get like you can accidentally pull like fucking another 2 enemies or 3 enemies, and at that point in the dungeon, the levels of the enemies just shoots up. So it goes from like 30 to 32 to like 34, 35. So if you have a group of a bunch of level 32s, they'll just get like, if they're not prepared for 2 more, when they're kind of poorly equipped for the situation, they'll just get fucked. Especially with those dark, I think they're called dark iron dwarf agents. they drop mines, and then those mines, if you don't disable them fast enough, they'll blow up and do a shitload of damage to your tank. And then once your tank dies, everybody's running through this dungeon that you don't really know the way around. And you're just getting chased. There's so much that can go wrong. This is how I feel when I'm here at my like dad's and he's like on a work call, right? And I'm like doing something, like I'm like taking care of a dish or something like that. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's how I felt like every time I came up here though. I'd like be doing something in the middle of the day and I'd hear him on a call. Why'd you say don't hug the edge? Sorry, I got something in my throat there. That's why my voice sounded like that. Was that like, were you being ironic, Bundir? I don't know if he's still here. These turtles are not dropping meat. They're not dropping any meat. They're taking their sweet time. But we can. The nice thing is that Horde gets a teleportation to nowhere. I don't know where it is. I'd have to watch a video to know. To be fair, because I've never gotten that far in Horde. I think I got to like level 13 in Horde. I didn't die when I played. I was doing a series where I made a short every day. So it was like doing a quest in WoW Classic Hardcore until I. Oh, thank you. It's in Booty Bay. Is that what that little teleporter next to the armor is? Is that what takes the Horde to Nomer? But I did like this short series where like, yep, okay. I never knew what that did. I'm gonna get some distance from this guy real quick. I'm getting a little uncomfortably low. I did like a series where I did a short every day in WoW Classic Hardcore, and then it was every day I did one quest, right? Dude, he just keeps resisting my attacks. What is going on? I have no mana. I'm just gonna fuck this. I'm running. I know I can get all my mana back. It's okay. Did I use a bomb? I have no bombs left. There we go. Dude, he resisted like 7. Yeah, dude, he resisted 5 or 6 different attacks in the row. What is the chance of that? Like you gotta take 1 in like what, 200? No, because it's lower because I'm 4 levels higher than him. So it's like 1 in like 250 times 5 in a row. If you were a warrior, that was a rip. Yeah, it was. And the worst part is he didn't even fucking drop the thing I needed. That's the most annoying part. Like that shouldn't have been that close for me being fucking 5 levels heavier than that enemy. I'm a warrior. I die. Yeah, I died. I got to level 30 3 times as a warrior, and then I said, yeah, I think the dream's dead. I don't think I can do warrior. Warrior is the most commonly killed class. Dude, this one's resisting too. What is going on? Are they like super resistant in water or something? Is that what's going on? I miss WoW. Well, why don't you play it? There's more people playing it than ever. Is it because the subscription business model? Because I know a lot of people that say, "Oh, I'd never pay a subscription for WoW," and that's fair because like paying a subscription for a video game is fucking annoying. It's really stupid, and it's a really hard sell to try and get my friends into WoW. None of them will ever play it because they. First off, let's do some buffs real quick. None of them will ever play it because they don't want to pay the subscription. But half those motherfuckers probably have a Netflix or HBO Max that they haven't used in 10 months too. So I use my WoW subscription. I use it more than I play WoW more than I watch fucking Netflix or HBO Max. I pay for Netflix. I have my own Netflix account. Remember, we had to fucking. She thought she was so slick with that. She thought she was calling me out, by the way, by saying I don't pay for Netflix. Yeah, that's what I thought. Started 3 to 4 days ago. Level 19. So far, having a blast. Have not played Classic since 2019. Bro, life is just lifing, and I get lost in the world. Spend way too much time playing. Yeah, that sounds like you have an addiction when you play this. If you have a happy wife and family, don't start playing WoW, because that will change very quickly. But hey, Random Mercy, I'm glad you're having fun with the game.
That's still recharging.
I appreciate you guys for tuning in on youtube.com/Camtopian live. Like, the motherfuckers that like get all the good gear and hit level 60, Cameron, like genuinely, especially in hardcore, if you look at every other aspect of their life, it is not good. It is falling apart. Like, the people that play this game is like a religion, you know. But my little brother and my cousin were like that with the game Ark. Like, they played a lot. They played a lot of Ark. Like, they had like an Ark. You have to feed. You have to like you tame a dinosaur by like basically by like giving it drugs, right? And you have to like give it like drugs over a certain time period of like 24 hours, right? And so every 6 hours you need to get it drugs. So they would set alarms to wake up at like 4 in the morning, right? And like they would have shifts for like people to feed the dinosaur berries so they could fully tame it. I'm not kidding. I actually overplayed hardcore a bit. Haven't been playing a while. I got my Warrior 60, ran all the dungeons and stuff, but I think I overdid it and got burnt out. That's fair. You know, getting a fucking single Warrior to 60 is just kind of crazy. Because I haven't been able to do it. I played this. This was the game I probably played the most last year, and I never got to level 60. Yep, I used to play Ark a ton too. Yeah. Dude, that game is like, I heard that, and I'm like, I'm all for like video game addiction. I get it. It's fucking fun, right? The second I have to wake up to an alarm for something in a fucking video game, I have to wake up in the middle of the night to feed a dinosaur berries, that's where I'm like, fuck this. Like, I will never fucking set an alarm for a video game. That's fucking absurd.
It's too far away.
I'm happy to do it for like work because they pay me, but not for entertainment. That's crossing the line. You know what I mean? But yeah, my brother was like, I don't even want to know how many hours he has of Ark on Steam. And he played it on Xbox as well. He played it on both platforms. He played it one summer on Steam, and then one summer on his PC, or like 3 summers on his PC. Whenever he got a PC, that was all he played. Dude, these things are not dropping the turtle meat, and it's driving me a little fucking crazy. But guys, we can get the turtle soup recipe. I don't see my dog anywhere. My dad's dog. I'm gonna go check and make sure she didn't run out while that door was opening and closing real quick. I'm gonna maybe not fight this turtle though first. I will be fine. You'll be here for like 2 hours farming that quest. Will I actually? Does it take that long? Is Sophie out there? Oh no, she's sitting in the living room. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. There's a quest in Wetlands that has a 0.045% drop rate. I think it was 0.45. It's 0.5%. And I didn't know that after I'd already put an hour into farm, or like 30 minutes into farming it. And so I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna finish this quest. And the reward for that quest was so fucking terrible. I thought like maybe it would give me like the next part of a quest where I get like a really good reward. Nope, didn't happen. I just basically spent like an hour and a half on that for fucking nothing. It's a level 36 undead priest.
I'm out of range.
What is this guy trying to do here? Why is he sitting next to my turtle? Slash wave. Oh wait, are these guys are all friends because they have the same last name, I guess. Still better than dying. The endgame grind is so much more worth. Yeah, I've never got to like raid. I've never raided in Classic WoW. I raided in Burning Crusade Classic. I never got to 60. I got burnt out. I got bored at level 50. And then that happened when they did Fresh. My stream character died, so I just started playing over on like a normal server instead of a hardcore one. And I got bored at level 54. I don't know why. It just felt like now that I've played hardcore, I don't want to level on anything else. Like, it feels like this is what has like the most consequence. Look at these clams, guys. We're gonna do a clam unboxing later today. Let's get my cat out too. I didn't even realize my cat was gone. And getting cool armor is always fucking sick. Like, it's just cool to flex on fucking low-level scrubs. Isn't it? Isn't it cool to be the fucking guy? So our chat is like kind of like it's either or. We're kind of both ends of the extreme. It's a lot of people that either don't play WoW super frequently or people that play it like religiously. I'm hearing there's a lot of unpopular opinion, but MOP was my favorite experience overall. That is an unpopular opinion. MOP was when I quit the game when I was a little kid. I was like, I didn't play. That was my longest break from WoW. I didn't play it until Classic came out. So what was that, 7 years? Because MOP was 2012. Because they were on both factions. So like, if I didn't like the pandas, I just always had to see them no matter what. I'm like, fuck that. I don't want to see pandas. But I heard it was cool. I heard it was visually like pretty cool, and the raids were really good. People talk about the raids like they're like the bee's knees. The only thing I've ever raided in is a fucking Burning Crusade. I'm gonna be catching up on Blackwing Lair and stick around for AQ and next, and then play into TBC. That's the current plan, anyways. Good for you. Hopefully you make it to Nax, right? Are you on a hardcore server? Hopefully you make it to Nax. Nax is... I've never done... how was the attunement for that? I've heard it's terrible. I don't even know what the attunement is. TBC raids were top tier, TBH. I did up to the raid before Black Temple, I think. I did like 2 or 3 raids. 2 or 3 different ones. So... But it was fun. I had fun with it. I got a full set of tier 4 raid armor, I think. It was sick. It was my first tier 4, first set of raid gear I ever got. Wow. Was it as cool as the fucking tier 3 gear for warriors? Hell no. Dude, the tier 3 gear is the fucking bee's knees. Look at the shit, dude. Look at the shit. This is the only reason I've died 5 times as a warrior, because I want this fucking gear so badly. Like, look at it for mage. That's fucking ugly. I'm sorry. I just don't vibe with it. What about tier 2? Not really my vibe either. What about tier 1? Not really my vibe. Like, none of this. Tier 1's alright. But I'm just not really into, like, robes, man. I'm gonna be real. Robes really are not my thing. I'm not a robe guy. I'm not robe maxing, you know? I'm not letting it hang loose, if you will. I always felt in Classic, 1 to 35 is perfect. After 40, it's such grind and so much traveling. Totally agree. And there's a reason for that. It's because, yeah. Cleaning what up? It's just you go left. Okay, well, I have to get somewhere safe. I can't do it right now. Sorry, my girlfriend needs help with the grill. And I don't think I'm in a very safe place. I just don't want to die. Let me get to... Is this tower safe over here? I think... Mount makes up for traveling. That's fair. But yeah, with 1 to 35, there was a... I had to go help her. I think I'll be safe... Whoa, I died at level 60. That's crazy. I think I'll be safe in this river, actually. I don't think these turtles will pull, and I don't think anything outside of these turtles will pull. Alright. I'll keep the stream open on my phone. That's what I'll do. So if I start dying, I can run. It's only 2 seconds behind. What's going on? Okay, I'm good. I didn't die. Whew. Mount makes it for traveling. Yeah, so 31 through 35 was while they were taking their time developing the game. 40 was when they were in crunch. Got to 60, no issues in 2019. Rated to Blackwing Lair, but then life got really busy and didn't get to stick around for AQ or Nax. That's fair. That happens sometimes. It does. Do I only have 8 turtle meat? I still need 2 more. I usually don't do this quest. The grill was not hot at all. I think I have to go replace the fucking propane. So yeah. Not sure. It was not hot though. Let's see if there's any turtles down here. There is. Will that fall kill me? I don't really want to find out. I can just go around over there. That side's a much easier walk, I think. But hey, I appreciate all the new viewers. I haven't seen many of you guys in here before, so I appreciate like the comments and stuff, and y'all engaging. That makes this a way better experience for everybody. So yeah, I appreciate it. I subbed. Yo, thank you, Vundere, for subbing for the channel. I appreciate it. And just watching. I'm trying to get monetized right now. Dude, what is with these turtles and like resisting? What the hell? Stop resisting! There we go. Dude, these things are taking forever to drop. Thank you for subbing. Hey, I'll be streaming a lot this week. I usually do an on and an off week where like 1 week I'll stream a lot and then the next I won't stream as much. Your live stream was randomly on my main page. Always fun to watch hardcore leveling. Yeah, you know, YouTube lately they've been like they've been promoting my my channel, but also just any person that's a smaller YouTuber. Right now, like if you ever want to make videos, there's no time to start than right now. It is the easiest it's ever been. It's the easiest it's been in years. It's not the easiest it's ever been. Like, if you got in during, like, the Tobescus era or some shit, like, that long ago, it's a bit different. Because, like, the quality of video doesn't have to be as super good. But, like, it's the easiest in terms of YouTube will actually, like, put your shit in the algorithm. It's ever been. 100%. I had a friend, it's been like this for about 2 years. I don't know how long it'll last. I'm hoping that I can just get good enough views. I can get enough viewers that consistently watch until whatever this ends, right? Because I don't think it'll last forever. Because they were like 2017 to 2020 were really hard years to grow on YouTube, like for small creators. When I watch people play hardcore, it motivates me to play hardcore. Yeah, I'm the type of motherfucker that has a stream on while I play a video game too. Like when I'm playing like a grindy game like WoW or like Minecraft, I'm building some shit. Like I like to listen to something in the background. Like, I'll throw on, like, a podcast or some shit. Dude, these things are resistors, man.
I can't cast that yet.
But yeah, hop on hardcore. Hey, I got a guild. I'm not the leader of it, but we have a smaller guild if you're looking for a guild. I'm the only one on right now. It's only got 40 members, so I don't expect you to pick our guild over, like a fucking well-established one. Damn, bro, didn't even drop loot for me. Didn't even drop loot. But yeah, so YouTube has been promoting like a lot of smaller creators, for sure. I'll join when I make my tune. Yo, thank you. That would be sick. That would be sick. Also, what the fuck was I gonna say? I had something else I was gonna say. Oh yeah, just mail me in game. If you mail me on this character and this character's still alive. Oh bro, this priest just got that turtle. Is there any more that spawn up here? No, I'm literally at the end of the line. Right now I have a broken arm and chilling with a friend in 1,000 Needles. Let's go. Well, I'm not... it sucks your arm broke. I'm sorry, bro. That sucks. I had a broken arm twice when I was a kid, and that's about it. I don't think I've broken a bone since I was a kid. I've been very fortunate. Or it's because I've been playing it too much WoW my whole life. That could be it. First time breaking a bone. Also, I just did all the 1,000 Needles quests earlier today. I'm not even capping. I did like all of them, like the first hour or so of the stream. Dude, those quests are so, like the Shimmering Flats ones and 1,000 Needles, those are such a quick little boost of XP. I got half a level there. I think I've been the same level like all stream. No, I got like a quarter. I got a level and a quarter there. I got a decent amount of levels. I gotta watch out for the messenger on this road. Dude, this thing keeps resisting. I hate the area though. Really? I kind of vibe with it. It's the only area in the game like that. But there's a lot of areas in the game that are like kind of exclusively only that area, you know what I mean? Dude, drop the shell, bro, of the turtle meat. I got 4 of these turtle meats while I was there, too.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay, come on. What's that? 1 health? Nothing. You guys want me to do a shell, a clam unboxing real quick?
It's too far away.
You guys want me to do a clam unboxing? The guy told me to save the turtle meat for Hillsbrad. Yeah. I had the quest when I went there. Dude, I gotta see if I can get on, what is it, Rested XP? They sponsor YouTubers and stuff. I gotta see if they'll sponsor me. Or give me a free code. If they give me a free code, that'd be pretty cool. Isn't that, if you use Rested XP, don't you gotta pay for it? I get there's like a cracked version, but I ain't installing crack shit on my PC, bruh. I'm gonna be real. I ain't doing all that. Dude, I forgot I was gonna do no more with these guys. I honestly forgot they were even in here. Did you... Like, this guy says he's heading to no more. I'm not gonna do that. Like, why would I do that? We don't even have a full group yet. I think we're still missing a tank. Yeah, we don't have a tank. And I can teleport to Iron Forge, so it's not, you know, it's a super big deal. There's a freaking turtle right there. Dude, it takes forever for this shit to drop, though. Holy hell. Like, this is ridiculous. I should have just done that Murloc quest first. Alright, we're doing a fucking clam unboxing. I'm sick of looking at these things in my inventory. Boom. 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 So far, not too good. Just normal clams. But the clams are good for leveling my cooking, so I'm not actually that upset about it.
I can't use that item yet.
Didn't mean to use that. Alright, I don't think we got a single pearl, but who cares? I just used a mana potion. Do I have a bunch of those? Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Some guy gave me 5 of those. What the hell, bro? These things are not spawning. Oh, I could have done this to regen my mana. I didn't need to waste a potion. That was dumb. There's one right there. Let's regen our mana real quick. But hey, seriously, I really enjoy you guys tuning into the stream. Like, it's been really cool. I've had a decent amount of like new people coming to the stream lately. It's been super duper cool to have like a bunch of new people hop in and tell me about WoW, and like they're just trying it for the first time, or oh, I really want to get back into hardcore. I don't really know. You know, it's just cool. It's cool to interact with people. It's fucking sick. Oh shit, this guy is not a tank. He's a hunter. We don't have. Oh, I guess the druid could tank. Man, I do not want to come back here. I'm gonna be real. I might do hardcore with a friend. If you go warrior and priest, you'll have a really easy time finding dungeons, and you'll have a really easy time finding dungeons. I wish night elves could be pally. I wish humans could be hunters. I would be a hunter human if I could be. That's my like figure. That thing just gave me 2 turtle meat for that quest. That's crazy. We're turning this shit in. I've never turned in this quest before. I've never gotten this recipe before. I'm kind of hype. I think, honestly, I know... I'm going to let these guys know first. I'll let you guys know first. I think, honestly, I'm going to end stream because my girlfriend's cooking, and I think she's having problems with the grill. So, I think I'm going to go help her out with that. after I turn this quest in. But hey, I appreciate everybody for tuning in. For sure. It's been really cool to have people to chat with. We got this turtle quest done and a couple of other like miscellaneous, like really weird, dumb quests, I think. Well, we got all of... Damn, already. I'll be back next time. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be streaming probably... Shit, my girlfriend works... I'll probably be live tomorrow. Truthfully, I'll probably be live tomorrow. I think she works Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So those are the days I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming pretty much those days. So, yeah, I'll be live all those days. So... Yeah, hop in, say some things. I've got like a few regulars that you'll probably like meet. There was a guy who was in the stream earlier. I'm not sure if his chat is still in there. He's the motherfucker. There's Teddy Belcher, 4K ultra wide 21.9. Teddy Belcher comes into my stream like once a week and asks me what my intellect stat is, and then leaves. He doesn't say anything. So we've got like a decent little community I'm building. I really like having a bunch of people pop in and talk about their WoW shit. What a Warcraft. But yeah, I'm just gonna walk there. Damn, this is a fucking long ass walk on this river. I was gonna run Nomer, but with her making dinner, I want to spend some time with her eating dinner. It's 11 o'clock. Normally, if it was just me, I'd be streaming at 1, but usually I don't stream when my girlfriend's out of work. So this is like right in the middle. Do. Okay, we're getting closer to town. Something in this area kills a lot of people, huh? What is it? What kills a lot of people in this area? That's like kind of concerning. There's town right there. And this map makes it seem like it's much further than it is. It's really not that far. Could it be the turtles? Maybe they attack the turtles? I don't know. I have no idea. Because the turtles are like a pretty big jump, right? They're 7 levels higher.
That spell
Everything else here?
ready yet.
I'm just going to leave party. I'm not even going to explain it to them. It took them ages to get that group together. It will not be hard to find a DPS. It really won't.
I can't cast that yet.
And I genuinely think it's at 35, level 35, almost 36, that if I joined and then level, lots of horde die there from the guards. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Well, and in South Shore, there's assassins that can spawn randomly in town. It's a random event. Sometimes they'll spawn, and they're like level 40. And they can just kill you. It happens, and then if you loot one of their bodies and you kill one, it starts like a quest. That's what this quest is right here. Not noble deaths. Not preserving knowledge. I thought it was on here. I might be too low for the quest. There's a quest for it, though. We're right next to leveling for next stream. But, you know, I'm fine with waiting a stream to level. It's really not a big deal.
How are you?
I'm gonna watch a movie and help my girlfriend cook some dinner. I swear I'm not a cannibal. Hey, thanks for saying. I'll see you guys next time. Vundere Asulis. I don't know if that's how I actually say that. It's tradition around here for when a stream ends too, that I like do like this, and I do like a little slash wave at the camera. So yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate you guys all for tuning in, and thanks for subscribing. It's really cool to see you guys around here, and peace out.